Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the What the That scared the ever-loving shit out of me. Now, have you heard that? Hello, first time here. Hello, Christina. You've picked your moment. You've picked your moment. The alerts, they work! Yeah! Whoa, there we go, we're good.
Hello, Mr. D20.
Hello.
All is well. 8 months already is insane.
That is
Love
insane.
Your streams, your videos, and the Cyberpunk playthrough.
Aww.
Got to admit, though, that I was not prepared to constantly hear my name in a 10-minute intro yap. All the love to you and your family. Please don't be scared.
Sapphic, thank you very much for the 8 months at tier 3. Thank you sincerely so much. Hiss, thank you for the gifts of the Starquake, Shadowclaw for the 37 months, Crash for the 13, and Ashric for the Furret bits. It is lovely to see you all. Happy Furret Day. Thank you, Hiss. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, happy Thursday. I nearly said happy Tuesday. It's not. Make a stay. Thank you as well. Oh, look at the tippy tappies. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Lovely day to hang out in your chat today. Neon Phoenix, get yourself in here. Asik, thank you again. Hey. Beep, boop, beep. Beep, boop, beep. Thank you, Asik. I've been watching your Warframe playlist. Checked out your Twitch. I really loved how you played. Well, thank you, Christina. Can we get some love in chat for Christina? Just for being here and being such a positive force. I kind of miss Endy doing the live action Furret walk. Or maybe I'll have to make an Endy Furret alert, which is like maybe we can have 2 shiny Furrets. The shiny Furret and then a shiny version, which is me. 1 in 100 chance. Make it a 1% chance. But I wouldn't want you guys to spam it. Like, I think it'd be cute to have that, but I don't want it to be like he's money gouging us and he just wants to bleed us dry when it's just meant to be a fun thing, you know? Thank you, Hiss. Thanks, buddy. Hello, chat and Endy. I am here alive. I'm glad you're here alive. How are you today? We like the Gamba. We already farmed shiny Furret. Exactly. No, make it real shiny. 1 in 4,000. That would be very mean. The shiniest of shinies, the big shine. Been enjoying your road to level 80 video while working today. Gonna hang out with my niece now, but I'll be sure to catch the VOD later. Loraxis, have a lovely day out with your niece. You don't, but Baby D20's toys aren't going to buy themselves. Well, it's funny you say that, because I've been working this morning, as I tend to do. I've been recording some Cyberpunk, and Mrs. D20 went out to Lidl, because they have an event going on at the moment in the middle aisle for Paw Patrol, which is Baby D20's newest fixation. He loves Paw Patrol. And she got some bits. So, yeah, you can kind of, I suppose, in a way, say that these bits here, literal bits, have helped purchase the Paw Patrol bits. So thanks, everybody. I'm going out for board games with friends after work. Until then, working while listening to you play and enjoy Cyberpunk. It's a really enjoyable series to listen to. I did have somebody say, they were like, no, I mean this with no offense, but this is perfect background audio. I said, that's not offensive at all. I love that. Thank you for putting me on in the background. I appreciate that. So yeah, thank you for enjoying. Yay, Guild Wars 2 times. Good to see you, Mr. D. Hello there, Liliescu. Costel, welcome on in. Hey, Endymion, how are Dad D20's adventures in Soulframe going? Well, I'm catching up with my dad this Sunday. I've invited him and my mum round for a little barbecue, so I'll ask him then. Last time I checked in, though, again, he is now a Soulframe founder, so he's probably making the most of that.
I have a bit over 300 hours in GW2.
Wow,
so
look at
surprise.
that. Amarokan? Let me know how to say your name correctly. Thank you for that. And yeah, I'm having a good time with it. Having a really good time with Guild Wars. This actually preceded the Warframe playthrough, and unfortunately many Tyrians out there were very much let down by me, because what happened, pardon me, is I was playing this game and doing a weekly episode. It's like 4, 5, 6 hours long. Warframe came along, exploded, and led to me having to temporarily shelve Guild Wars. So now we're finally back, and I gotta say, Heart of Thorns has been a real treat for me so far. Like, really, really good. So I'm looking forward to diving in more today. For those of you who were here on Monday, we did a, and I won't spoil anything, don't worry. We did a Final Fantasy XIV Evercold kind of review, as it were, like a sort of town hall chat about the good, the bad, the middling of what's coming for 14. And a big part of something I missed out on, or I'm gonna miss out on in 14, is the world, the dynamic world of Guild Wars.
So happy you are.
I want that in 14
Bioshock
badly.
Infinite, definitely one of my favorite games.
Ah, thank you, V6.
Ended Wave, Ended Love.
Ended Wave, Ended Love, right back at you. Thank you, V6, for the big 7-0. That is absurd. I can still remember running on the rooftops in Neo 1 when yourself, Bickering, and Jared had sort of all come together to you know, hang out in my little corner of the internet. And then, of course, I became an avid viewer of the Noodlecast, and now it's 70 months on. Crazy, man. That is insane. Thank you very much, V6. Lovely to see you today. Belatedly, praise Joko. Thank you for the 10 months as well. I appreciate that. Wow, review before it's out. Pre-played. Well, again, less an arbitrary review and more. Again, I won't say anything, especially because you're his AVX, but more so, this looks really good. This looks really good. This doesn't look that great. I wish this looked a little bit better, that kind of stuff. I saw you've been doing some Verdant Brink stuff off stream. Did you get to see any of the other event chains in there?
-6.
Unfortunately not. Grav, thank you for the nice -6. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. I'm not quite there yet. I've not seen much in the way of new stuff in the Verdant Brink, but if you allow me a second, I did not mean to go into my Reaper form. You can see, if I go over to my masteries, I have unlocked lean techniques. And updraft use, of course, we got that last week, but lean techniques is now in here. To lean in, press forward while gliding to get a speed boost. To lean back, press back while gliding to brake. I do also have exalted markings, and I'm on my way to earning exalted acceptance. There is a tiny fly in my office, and it nearly landed on my eyeball. Did not like that. How do you do, fellow Joko praisers? Same. That's why I'm switching between Death Stranding and Warframe every couple of days and taking breaks in between. Someone's been busy. Pretty good, thanks to our eternal Lord Joko. My goodness. Where are we here? What are we talking about? What is this conversation? That be how Warframe is. It is always healthy to have multiple games you can regularly switch between. Warframe doesn't force you to play daily, except for a few edge cases. I've very much left behind the mindset that I need to commit myself to one game and one game only. Again, I'm not going to keep talking about it, though no doubt I will, because it's such a big part of my life, but wow, was that for me. Like, I played that game every day. It was like a religion. As insane as that might sound, it was something I did every single day. But I think it's very healthy, especially for me, and maybe not for everybody, that you need to have a level of variety there. Like, if you play one thing too much, you will burn out, without a doubt. Unless you are just so in tune with a game that you don't, right? But yeah, like for me, I love 14. I'm not playing it right now. Do I want to play 14? Not particularly. But when the new update comes out, I'll play it and I'll enjoy it. Me actively not playing something doesn't equal dislike or hatred of a thing. Right? Like, Path of Exile, probably my favorite game ever. Right? I play that for a month at a time. A new patch, play it for a month, and then I don't play it anymore. 3 months later, I play it again. I do, Christina. Yeah, and Luke's already beaten me to it. we're having a community stream tomorrow where if you tune in between 3 and 5 p.m. BST, you can get a lure planter, which is a decoration for your ship in Warframe, free of charge. All you have to do is tune in and get the drop. So yeah. With Warframe, it helps that you have so many different things. I'm taking a break by messing about in Duviri right now and not doing any of the usual things. Nice, nice. Hello there, Royal Night Rain. You're saying you loved Alan Wake's American Nightmare? Okay, that's a different kettle of fish, and you know it, make a stay. For online games, yeah. For solo, I can't play something else once I haven't finished one. I think that's fair. I think, yeah. There's always going to be some sort of wiggle room here, but yeah, I agree. Like, I can't play several single-player games at once. That's why I like our current setup of, you know, streaming setup. If we stream a single-player game twice a week, and I'm recording a single-player game 5 days a week. And then the other games we tackle are living worlds, right? Whether that's Warframe, whether that's Guild Wars 2, when we get back to it, Final Fantasy 14. I'm not ever going to impose on people, you need to take a break from this game, right? But I would say it's a healthy thing to be able to leave something behind and then return when there's a new update. Which, again, Warframe is great for, with their, like, once every 3-month patch cycle. Path of Exile, once every 4 months. Well, technically once every 2, because we now have Path of Exile 1 and 2 releasing in tandem, if you're a fan of those games. Like, it's nice to have that sort of seasonal, episodic time with a game, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I'd like to play Prey. Prey would be fun. How scary is Prey? We could maybe do it this October. Maybe. It's not scary? Quite. Okay? Balanced, as everything should be. I shit my pants. It's less scary than BioShock. Okay, this is a gamut here. There are 2 Preys. Old one pretty much extremely creepy. I'm thinking of the new one, which is the one recommended a lot. Oh, cool. Another stream break for me. Kevin, we will miss you. Sincerely, we will miss you. I'm doing Silent Hill in October, Kevin. So, I mean, maybe tune in, but just like only listen to me screaming. The old one is, in my opinion, the better one. Silent Hill 2, I believe that's the case. I've not decided yet, but I think so. Not Metal Gear? We're doing Metal Gear after Sea of Stars. So when BioShock Infinite is done, we're having a little break from dystopian shit shows, and we're going to play Sea of Stars, because enough of you demanded I play it, and then we're going to return to the dystopian shit show with Metal Gear Solid later this year. So, yeah, that's the plan. I loved that we had a comment on the BioShock Infinite video complaining that it got political. I'm not going to spoil BioShock Infinite for anybody, but it's a very political game. And the idea that someone was like, I can't believe it. I came for the gameplay, and all this guy's talking about is politics. It's like, well, I hate to say it. It's kind of foundational to the plot. And if I don't talk about it, that would be ridiculous. Yeah, we're playing Sea of Stars, Levin. Yeah, looking forward to it. I should also share, hold on, I don't know where it is in this pile. I picked up some vinyl records recently. There was a huge, bloody hell, something just fell on the floor. We got it, we're good. Yeah, there was a vinyl record sale on this website. And they were selling, like, really cheap records. Like, I'm talking, like, 80, 90% off. Like, ridiculously deep discounts. And one of the records they had, and I'm trying to find it. Give me a moment. I probably should have prepared this earlier. I cannot see it from the sides. Hold on. This is not going well. Where are you? Is this it? There it is. I haven't opened it yet. But I am now the proud owner of Guild Wars 2's Secrets of the Obscure. So yeah. 2024 Materia Collective. As you can see, still in the wrapping. I've not opened it, so I've not had any spoilers as to what the music might entail, but I've got that ready to listen to, which I'm very much excited about, so yeah. And in what might seem like an absolute shock to many of you, I also picked this up. Now, can anyone tell what that is from that album artwork? I'll be very surprised. I also think my camera is having trouble. Like focusing. Tunic, FFT, a smoothie. No. No. This is... Oh, what is going on with my camera? Hello? Why do you not want to focus? Oh, great. I had this problem before. It's Nier. It's Nier Automata. End of Fallen Leaves, Volume 2. Video game lo-fi. So, yeah. I know, shock horror, right? Anyway. Moving on. Nier, but you hate Nier. I don't like the story and I don't like the gameplay, but the music is phenomenal. So, Nier replay incoming? No. I got this one as well, which some of you might appreciate. This is a Majora's Mask rendition. It is Time's End 2. And if you couldn't tell, I don't know if you can see who that is on the cover. It's a very good album. Andy, you confuse me sometimes. Lemon, please elaborate. What about me is confusing? I got the collectible for the God of War 2018 OST and DS and remembered you've shown it. Yes, I do still have that. That's still the most shocking game opinion you have. What, that Nier is mid at best? I'll take that. I'll take that. Your rating system confuses me, but maybe let's not get into that. It's so outside the realms of the rating system. Both Niers or just NA? Which Nier are we talking about? Automata. I can't really rate Replicant because I didn't beat it. But I found it boring as sin. I really did not like Replicant. But I can't, like, give you a definitive, like, I think it's shit because I didn't finish it. Maybe it has an incredible, like, third act. But what I played of Replicant was miserable. So yeah. It's a 10-point scale, Crit's just being a troll. Spent a good chunk of my day at the hospital yesterday. My grandmother is sick and dealing with some other stuff, so I went to visit her. Glad I can come to the stream to cheer me up. Rogue, get yourself in here. Come on. Hopefully we can have some mutually fun times together. He hates near and far. Oh, sometimes even wherever you are. Gotten well done. That might be one of the funniest things you've ever said. Give something a 10? Well, when a 10 comes along, I'll give a 10. I've not experienced perfection. So yeah, if I experience perfection, I'll give something a 10. Can you confidently give something a perfect score? 100 out of 100. 100%, a 10 out of 10. Outer Wilds. Dishonored Portal. That Norn's Fashion is a 10. Oh, shit. Close. 10 out of 10, sure. 100 out of 100, no. Not objectively, but emotionally, absolutely. I mean, make some time, I would agree with you. Emotionally, I'd be handing out 10s like candy on Halloween. 100%. But objectively, I can't give anything a perfect score. Even my favorite games of all time. I hear Persona 5 is good. Pacific effing Rim? I think Pacific Rim's a damn good film. This is the rest of the stream. You guys brought it up, not me. I'm just chilling. I'm showing you my cool records. I'm talking to you about my day. Come on. Persona 4 is a 10 out of 10, but definitely not perfect. Have you played Clair Obscur Expedition 33? I have. And I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. That... I wouldn't... Like, that's a good game. That's a very good game. Is it perfect? No. I do have some problems with Clair Obscur, unfortunately. But it's still like a 9 out of 10 game. It's still amazing. I need to see Real Steel. Isn't Real Steel the one with Hugh Jackman? Is that right? Objectively, Ocarina of Time, but the problem is that this is in the framing of the original time of release. These days, I would not rate it a 10. It has aged, but that game advanced the entire industry by leaps and bounds, created conventions that are still being used today. I mean, yeah, I like that answer. Huge Ackman? Who's Huge Ackman? Either Andy has standards compared to me, or I'm such a basic bitch that I would rate a lot of games 10 to 10. Real Steel is a really fun movie. I have watched it. It's on my Letterboxd. Speaking of Letterboxd and watching films, I did watch Clue, which many of you have recommended I watch for literally years. And I got my first taste of Tim Curry. And what a guy. What a guy. Yeah, it was fun. It was a good watch. I enjoyed it. Yeah. I thought it was really good. What is that professional wrestler fairy next to you? Ignore that. You didn't see that. But no, I really enjoyed Clue. Like, I love how it leans so much into the board game. It is based on the board game, but it's done really well, actually. There's a moment very early on in the film where the car stops, and the lady in the car says, "Why did you stop the car?" And he says, "I didn't. It's scared." And that's sort of like the baseline of like, okay, if you find that kind of comedy funny, you'll enjoy the film. As it pans up to this manor with lightning crashing in the background. It was really good. I really, really enjoyed it. I'm surprised you've never encountered Tim Curry before in anything. I've somehow avoided him. Not purposefully, I might add. I've just inadvertently avoided Tim Curry. Yeah, I guess I did experience him in Dragon Age Origins, true. Yeah, I should have stipulated it, I meant in a film, as opposed to anything. Tim Curry elevates anything he's in. It's a brilliant performance he puts in. At first, I thought, this guy's a little odd. And then by the end of it, I kind of dug how odd he was. I thought he was quite good. No, Leonix, and you're going to have to elaborate. Animated movie with the bat. Like, there's so many things that could be. This guy's a little odd is peak Tim Curry. Fern Gully, amazing Rocky Horror Picture Show wouldn't be the same without him. He is just British. I did say he reminds me a bit of Bowie. And there's a bit of like Gary Oldman in there as well. Like, he's a very quirky guy. But yeah, I enjoyed his performance. So yeah. What was the phrase? If Tim Curry is in a 2 of 10 movie, then without him the movie would be a 0 of 10? Is Tim Curry in one of the Home Alones? Also, is he the one that says space? Yeah, like we need to escape to somewhere untouched by capitalism. Space! Isn't it something like that? Yeah, that's the one. That is the one. He's even in Hercule Poirot with David Suchet. Home Alone 2 specifically, I've never seen Home Alone 2. Because I realized if they leave their kid alone again, that's no longer enjoyable. It's just child abuse. And I don't want to partake in that. So it was a one and done for me. Home Alone 1, and then I'm out. Because, I'm not about that, guys. I am being a bit facetious, but I've not actually seen Home Alone 2. Child negligence. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a trilogy, isn't there, of, like, Home Alones? Like, what are they doing? They should clearly have this child taken away from them. What's going on? You should watch the 1985 movie Legend with Tim Curry and that other guy, Tom Cruise. Home Alone 2 has a lot of great people in it, and one pedophile. Okay, noted. I feel like you could probably say similar of many films of yesteryear, unfortunately. Andy, please watch this right now. Pi? There was no please. There is. Andy, please. Okay, he did say please, right? I'm watching it.
Commander, you've rained on my glorious parade. For this, I'm sending everything I've got at you. But I won't let you have the satisfaction of catching me. I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Space! Oh, dear. Oh, well. That's good. What is that from? out of curiosity. It's so good. Yeah, I might have to watch some more Tim Curry films. Red Alert 3. Red Alert 2, Red Alert 3. His face is perfect. That could actually be a bit alert. You can't not show Tim barely managing to keep a straight face. If you guys would like, Pi has linked it. If people didn't see it, it's up there somewhere. Red Alert. I played... Did I play Red Alert 3? Command & I played one of them at some point. But we're talking like 20 years ago. I barely remember. But I definitely played at least one of them. So yeah. Maybe I have played that and I just didn't know what was happening. Muppet Treasure Island should be your next Tim Curry experience with Baby D20. Okay, okay. I've been trying to find more time to watch films when I can. Like in the evening, I'll put a film on. And sometimes, this might be sacrilege, depending on the film, I might put it at 1.25 speed. Just because I only have like an hour and a half at the end of a day. So if there's a 2-hour-long film, I've got to speed up a little bit. Sacrilege? Listen, it depends on the experience I'm going for. Like if I'm sat here at my computer watching a film, you went to film school, you know how bad it is? Oh, I know. And I could have kept quiet and not said anything. But yeah, it helps. It helps. But no, if I'm going to have like a proper experience, it's on the TV at 1x speed, of course. But like if I'm just watching something that I'm not too interested in and I might enjoy, then I'll pop it at 1.25. But it is rare. I don't do that all the time. Andy watching the TikTok version of films. Okay, don't lump me in with those vertical video watching heathens. I did 1x Clue. Yes, I did 1x Clue. I wasn't sure if I did speed it up at any point, but no, I didn't. I didn't. I prefer to extend my experience of longer films by watching them at 0.75. 2.25 on YouTube videos by default. Jesus Christ, everyone must sound like Rap God by Eminem. Did you actually change the follower alert? I did, yes. Also, your days are numbered, Gotten. That VIP badge, after today, it's disappearing. Andy knows who Eminem is? What? Yes. What do you mean? Of course I do. All right, I'm going into the next zone. You're all upsetting me. Andy can name a song by Eminem? Yeah. Of course I can. Oh, welcome on in, Christina. He's lying. He only knows who N and D is. Ask him who LL Cool J is, though. LL Cool J did that show where they have to lip sync. That is all I know about LL Cool J. Lip sync battle or something? And I'm not kidding. I don't know who the guy is outside of that. Andy's an unk. Of course he knows who Eminem is. New follower alert outside of... I know, I probably should have changed that. Yeah. Yeah. Let's play some games. We're going to go into the next zone. Thank you guys for joining me here. We are, as I said, going to move on to the next area. There are some locations still in the Verdant Brink that I've not been able to get round to. Like, there's a hero point here. Maybe we could, at some point, try and, like, finish these off. There's a vista here. But I don't really know how to get to it. It's up on the canopy. So I think I need to wait for nighttime? Or can I reach the canopy in the daytime? There's a mentor over here. Doing something. Who knows what. How's Guild Wars 2? I never got time to get into it. It's really nice. It's chill. I think that's, like, to me, the biggest draw. It's very relaxing. There's no real, like, commitment you have to make to play the game. You can just log in as and when you please and make, you know, piecemeal progress, and you will likely reap the rewards eventually. So, alerts aren't broken. They're working. I know who Weird Al is. Of course I do. Even to this day. Not that I do it often, but if I'm ever bidding for something on eBay, I hum the song in my head. Every single time, without fail. Can I climb up here? Hold on. I've completely messed this up. Here we go. And then we go over here, I'm guessing? I'm trying to figure out how to get to this vista. I wonder if it's on top of the ship. Like, that is something we would not have been able to have done without this new perk, right? The ability to lean forwards and get some additional speed. Andy, can you take a pause from streaming so I can catch up on your YouTube series? I'm only on video 4. Of the Guild Wars series? Sure, yeah, I'll wait. Why not? How are you, Mini Bang? Welcome on in. Put him on 1.5x speed. I mean, many people genuinely do that, and they let me know. Like, I enjoy listening to you at this speed, and I'm like, oh, okay, thanks. Appreciate that. I mean, right now, I would just skip ahead if I were you. Is the vista over there? It's so hard to tell. I think it might be on this wing somewhere. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe. Hey, Andy, did you hear about the time-limited iconic Cyberpunk 2077 had as a Twitch sub-reward? No. What? They had a limited time iconic weapon which you could only get by, what, subscribing or gift subscribing? That's insane, isn't it? A single-player game having a drop reward? Oh, is it above me? Oh, it's feckin' up there. Oh, shit. Right, back I go. We are going to Zone 2. I'm just quickly doing this, okay? Stop yapping. I love having his Guild Wars 2 series on my second screen while I play something dumb on my main. Give me an example of something dumb you might play on your main monitor, Mini Bang. That is, I have a lot of respect for CD Projekt. I don't think I like that. That is, yeah, I don't like that at all. Why would you do that? Why would you limit a weapon in a video game to how much someone has subscribed on a Twitch stream? All the stupid Twitch rewards and pre-order iconics are modded in. It was a promo event at the release of Phantom Liberty. Is there any way to obtain it in the game? If there is, then I have no problem with that. Like, if it's a way to access it early, only if you mod it in. That's so strange to me. Like, if they said, okay, if you gift subs, you get it early, like, whatever. Like, that's kind of irrelevant, but... yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. And it's a smart sniper to boot? Of course it is. I'll consider that then. I'll look into it. I think CD Projekt, I think they're doing a good job nowadays. I know they had a lot of grief and drama, rightfully so, after the launch of Cyberpunk. But I think they've been able to build back a good level of that trust with people over the past half a decade. Right, I'm not going to do any more. Let's go to the next one. Can you believe it's nearly been 2 years since we had The Witcher 4 teased via that cinematic trailer? 2 years. When are we going to hear more info? My guess is at the Game Awards this year. And we'll likely also be, you know, getting the announcement about the Witcher 3 DLC. I doubt it's anything to write home about. Just a neat cosmetic variant. Oh, the weapon? Even so, it's yeah, I don't know. Giving away things in a single-player game as a reward for subscribing on Twitch feels just weird to me. I'm not the biggest fan of it regardless. DLC probably being released during Game Awards time for audience. Well, they probably want it. Last thing I'll say, then I'm going to immerse myself in the game world. I do think they will probably release it in such a way that it creates a domino-like effect of hype. So the DLC drops, gets people back into The Witcher 3. People are, you know, once again thrust into that world and fall in love with it all over again. And then, boom, here's the release date for the next game. Get your replays in now while you have the opportunity. I would, it might be a bold prediction, but I think it'll be next year. I think the next Witcher game will be next year. Is that a bold prediction? I don't know. You guys can let me know. Anyway, time to play the game. Continue the search for your imprisoned allies. We didn't really have a good opportunity to run around Auric Basin. As you can see, we ran down here. There are exalted pylons. New Hawk Wallows.
Rest, and I'll be back.
Protect Burnisher Gengo as she activates the mirrors around the North Watch outpost. That seems like something I probably should go to, but at the same time, I do want to continue the story here. So, Priory Explorer, Aurelium Collector. I believe I found something interesting, but to be sure I must have Aurelium to study. Can you find me some? Aurelium. It's unclear whether the Aurelium is naturally occurring, but it can be found all over the area. Bring me what you can, and I'll exchange it for these keys. Understood.
Commander,
keys. These keys have seem to be made of an Aurelium compound. They've got to open something. And then it's the exalted keys. And how many of these do I have? Apparently I have none. Let's just buy some. There you go. We've got 4 exalted keys. Awesome. Guild Wars 3 sneak peek during Game Awards. That would be great. I still can't believe that Guild Wars 3 not only exists, but it's coming next year.
What? It's not looking good, but don't give up hope.
Like, that to me is still very much a pinch me sort of thing. I can't believe it's so close. What can I do for you, Commander? Hello there, Scribe Piera. How are the wounded doing? More trickle in as they are found and recovered. Sierra triages and stabilizes their wounds, and then I tend to their recovery. How did a scribe like yourself end up patching up the wounded? After the crash, Sierra found me and patched me up. Now I help patch up others. We're all just doing our part here, inspired by heroes like you. Okay, well, that's nice. I'm glad I'm an inspiration. Appreciate that. And then we've got the lovely Lieutenant Francis over here. Is there anyone else I can chat with? Packed Medic Sierra. Here we go. Make it quick, please. I am busy. Are you in charge here? That's right. Lieutenant Francis is coordinating the search for survivors, getting supplies, and camp security. What can I do to help? You could search the canopy for survivors. If you find a deceased Priory member, give them their rights and collect their seal. I'll come over there in a second. Their seals. You'll pass them on. If we survive this nightmare, it's the least I can do. Veteran Azoki.
Breathe.
That is a very strange voice. Let's try and do something here.
You're far from your ground, Commander. One of your airships fell to the jungle floor south of here. Go east to descend the canopy.
Did you see if there were any survivors?
The airship limped southward. I saw the crew toss cargo overboard, while others jumped to the canopy while they could.
Okay, I have another question. How are the New Hawk able to survive in this place?
Our tribe has held grounds in the Maguma for generations. It's waterfall and shelter our offspring from the Moldrum. Those who settled further south were less fortunate.
Thank you. Okay, Priory Explorer. I'm glad to see so many... Oh, Explorer Ilian.
This jungle is going to kill us.
Fucking Liam O'Brien. I didn't know he was in this game. Commander, it's really good to see you. I'm with a group of Priory that's established a base camp to the east. How are you faring? Some of us are working to recover supplies jettisoned into the canopy by the packed fleet. Arcanist Mariette's team is investigating the local golden structures. Local golden structures? That's right. The Magister is seeking to make contact with the inhabitants to learn what they know about combating the Mordrem.
This is home to the Exalted. Souls bound to armor who live in Tarir, the Forgotten City, which lies within a grand cenote constructed of gold. There, the Exalted await something they call Glint's Legacy. And beyond the walls, their outposts stand watch, defending the city from the ever-advancing Mordrem.
So Glint's Legacy's got to be the egg, right? And maybe that's what we'll be doing here. Kaith delivering Glint's Legacy to these Exalted. I'm very excited to meet more of these Exalted guys, because they look really, really cool. And they're over in Tarir. I think I've got my right obsidian notes. Let's have a look. Notes. no notes loading in. That's fun. Hold on. Why are my notes not appearing? Will this do it? Okay, that has done it, but it's awkward as hell. Give me a sec. And then one of these. Okay, so Exalted. Souls entwined with suits of armor. They make their home in their city of Tarir. Within the Auric Basin. Okay. Lieutenant Francis, chat with me.
Lieutenant Francis, are you in charge here?
No, Commander. Found these Priory folks on my way out of the wreckage. Sierra and Piera are calling the shots here.
We are what's left of a Priory-led ship that crashed nearby.
Most of our people have already headed east. We're helping those that couldn't get on their feet.
Sierra here found me half dead under a tree. Patched me up good as new. Owe her my life.
I'm a combat medic. It's my job to keep people alive on the battlefield.
The other Priory members, you said they headed east?
That's right. Spotted some ancient-looking golden structures, and, well, you know us Priory folk and old shiny things.
Yeah.
They started lighting up just now, right after some Silvari woman with a backpack ran through.
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
A Silvari with a backpack?
Hmm.
What direction was she headed in?
East, like the rest. You know this Silvari?
It's Kaith.
It's a long story.
It's Kaith, and she's got the egg. And the egg is activating these abodes for some reason.
Amanda, this way.
Janora, I've already spoken with you. Stop it. Yeah, stop being needy. I've already spoken to you twice. My God. I was confused why I heard Endy talking, but the image wasn't moving, and it was a black screen. I realized I was looking at a paused video on the other tab. No. Welcome on in. I'm glad you got there in the end. Pocket Raptor. Yeah, I'm going to leave them alone. Right. So, I'm open to ask a little bit of advice here. Would you guys recommend exploring, or would you recommend questing? I ask that because maybe the quests will organically have me exploring, or should I treat this much like a... Go on, you don't know. Don't answer. Or should I treat this zone like the Verdant Brink? Story to get some context? That I'm glad I asked, because again, I'm down to do either, but I wasn't sure if I'd maybe be punished for doing one over the other. Follow the story for a bit. I'll do story. Are you human on Guild Wars 2? Yes. So I am playing a Guild Wars 2 human necromancer, and this is what I currently look like. And you can completely dye your armor. So if you want them to be bright pink and blue or red and gold, like you can do anything. It is remarkably flexible. Prized possessions. Okay. Timey Ritlock has me. Canuck. Oh man, this is cool. Marjorie's here as well.
Do you think Kaith is here?
Undoubtedly.
I mean to find out. Glint's egg is my responsibility, and Kaith stole it out from under me. The Pale Tree's vision showed how important the egg could be. I'm not leaving it in anyone else's hands. Move out!
Wow. They all really listened to that command, didn't they? Okay. Right, let me come back over here. I want to make a note. Do I have anything about the egg? I've already got this. Is the golden egg thing in the cutscene the remnants of Glint? Undoubtedly. We later discover that the Exalted over in Tarir are awaiting Glint's legacy. Later, Kaith... God, I keep misclicking that. Kaith, when running through the Auric Basin with the egg in tow, unwittingly activates several of the Exalted's towers / settlements / abodes. There you go. Interesting. Do you want to know about the timer for the big meta here so you can weave it into the stream?
Glowy person! Huh. It disappeared.
teleported.
Well, obviously.
I had the worst framing there.
Packed Priory. Hang on, we're coming.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind knowing. Yeah, if people think we should do it, I'm down to do it. Like I'm an open book. Whee! Oh, they are getting absolutely wrecked. Hopefully I can save the day. Maybe? I am knocked down, which is great. There we go. They should automatically revive when we deal with all of the Mordrem.
What's the situation?
Commander, we've made camp down the hill, near the big spire. We discovered that the spires provide some security, and we let our guard down.
Okay.
We were too focused on these strange runes. They're connected to the spires, but we can't decipher them.
Kaz, Jory, get these people safely back to their camp. Everyone else with me. We've got it
Carbon,
covered.
hello, welcome. You can look at the event timer. The meta is called Octovine and starts with the challenges part. I'm guessing, you mean on the website, don't you? I was going to say I can't access that when I'm in game. Like, in a quest, I mean. Okay, can't chat with anybody. What do we have up here, then? Again, I do have a couple of masteries which do dabble in exalted stuff. I don't know if there's anything I can interact with in a story instance, though.
There's the glowy guy again! I wonder why he's so shy.
You'll have to keep wondering.
It's an exalted.
He's gone again.
I see now.
We'll regroup after we help these pack soldiers.
Veteran Mordrem Bristleback. Shoots poison spikes. Yeah, not for long. Catch you dealt with over here. Yeah, I love my Reaper. It's so fun to play. Like, the amount of survivability you have as well is just a joy.
Thanks for the save, Commander.
It's my pleasure.
We were all happy to help. Now tell me, who's that glowy person we saw before the attack?
I have no idea. It never gets too close.
It looks connected to the spires. The ones that reacted to Kaith. Let's find out what it's up to.
Also,
Yeah,
tell
my
me
lens is
everything
busted.
about these golden structures and... Hey! Okay then. Let's go.
Okay. Let's go to the main Priory camp. By joy, you mean completely cracked and busted.
You
That
there,
Pepsi can
stop.
seems to be misprinted. Ruka the Wanderer. Okay, well, I'll continue to follow you, Ruka the Wanderer. Ricardo's here.
End of the line, pal. Identify yourself.
I'm in the midst of an important mission. I must follow the trail before it goes cold.
What is your mission? Who do you serve?
I am Ruka, the Wanderer, of the Exalted. We are charged with preserving life from the predations of elder dragons.
Ooh.
Then we share a common goal. And a common enemy. I'm the commander of the Pact, here to wage war against Mordremoth.
Good. As for my mission, I'm tracking an object. These devices respond to Glint's legacy, which means...
Kaith and the egg. It must be.
Did you say egg? After all these years. I must go, quickly. I might need help. You may accompany me if you wish.
I should stay here for a while and get these people organized. They need me. Besides, we should learn as much as we can about these magical defensive pillars.
Good idea. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Can I chat with these guys before I go? I don't think so. Yeah, no one has any dialogue. Okay. I mean...
Listen here, Priory people. I have sensor equipment we can use to extrapolate
Wait there,
more
Ruka.
delicate data from these pillars.
I love that Timey is leading the way and then Scruffy's left behind. Anyway, sorry. Let me go and follow Ruka. I'm really far behind now. Oh, shit. Hopefully the quest doesn't fail. I saw a couple of you mention you like the design of the Exalted, and I agree. And Makerstay makes an astute observation.
It's Kaith. And is that your egg she's carrying?
You've done well, Fowlin? Bring the egg to me.
What? The egg? The egg is my wild hunt, and I can only trust myself with it.
Yo!
Trust Mordred.
Holy shit!
No!
Oh my god, that is some body horror. I mean, I did say I reckon Fowlin isn't gone forever. Holy shit, look at that design. Oh! Pick up Glint's egg? What, I can't participate?
What's happening?
I can't grab the egg.
The egg's power is coursing through me.
Oh, I've got it. Dragon Surge. Use the power of light to surge forward. Damage nearby foes. I've got to leave these guys to defeat Fowlin themselves? Whoa! Holy shit! Can I do that to, like, penetrate the thorns?
You said you felt the hatchling's power. Channel it to push through the vines.
Okay. Whoa!
This energy. It reminds me of the Zephyrite crystals, but it's stronger.
Oh, this is sick.
They got you surrounded.
Dragon's Wing. Whoa! That's fun. Use the egg's magic to leap over the platform.
You can make it. Come to me.
No, I don't think that was what I was meant to do, but I'll...
Use all you've learned. This way. We're nearly there.
Yeah, I think I need to be using the third ability, but I've I've been using the first and gliding. So can I just do this? Hey, cool. Oh, I can... Oh, don't pay attention to that. I don't know how that happened. Shh. Everything will be okay. I'm taking it nice and slow now, guys, okay? There we go, much better. Keep your Gekwas to yourself, you little shits.
It's found you. This way.
Okay, on my way. Whee! Oh shit! I almost went off the edge. Auric Basin. Where are we going now? Woo! Surely it can't follow me over here. Okay, we're good. And then through here. Again! Oh my god, Fowlin, go away! I feel like I'm doing one of those races for the guild events again.
Hurry! This way. You have to try. Do you have a glider?
Yo, shit! Well, I guess I do now. Where are we going? Yo! We made it! Yes! Come on!
The hatchling chose well. You'll be a fine champion for it.
Come on!
Where are we?
Near the camp where we met.
Oh.
We're not quite safe yet. We still need to reach the main pylon. Go on ahead. I'll distract the remaining Mordrum and meet you there. We need to discuss your next steps.
Sure. Let's go. I hope this is a tool that we get maybe for exploring the Auric Basin. Like, this is really fun to use. Like, just think how much easier traversal would be. An exploration of the zone. And then over here.
You could have tried to take the egg. Why didn't you?
I don't want to possess the egg. I want to protect it. It chose you as its bearer.
It chose me? How could it choose
Ooh.
me?
I can't answer that question. All I can do is support you. Pass the egg through this beam. It'll reactivate this outpost's defenses and safeguard the area from Mordrum.
Okay. Oh, and is this going to be something we have to do throughout the zone? Is re-establish these defensive barriers in order to make Auric Basin safe? Maybe that's the meta? So Glint's legacy has the power, despite not even having hatched from the egg, to do shit like this. That's cool.
What happens now?
Oh, look, it's on my bag!
South to Tarir, the city of the Forgotten.
Okay.
It's a safe place, built to shield the egg as it hatches.
The egg was stolen from me, and I just got it back. I'm not taking any chances with it.
You still not trust me?
I'm not sure I trust anyone anymore.
Trust yourself. Your instincts brought you here for a reason. While you have the egg, every Mordrum alive will be after you. Get it to Tarir, and hurry.
Okay.
I'll go on ahead to inform the Exalted, and make sure the city is ready to receive you.
That sounded like a way more impactful quest complete sound. Am I just making that up? That sounded sick. Superior sigil of ruthlessness, absorption, and rending. 5 stacks of vuln when interrupting. Might when interrupting. Boons, I think, is probably the one I'll go for. Bags of Auric supply basins. My inventory, by the way, is really, really clean. But I'm not going to show you because that would be mean. Because you'll wish that your inventory looked like mine. So on that basis, Jaheim! Jaheim! Thank you very much for the incredibly generous 5 gifted subscriptions to Sotengal, Rakoni, Tenzare, Mahmood, Easy One, Ali Me Penguin, and that guy CX, courtesy of the one, the only, Jaheim. Thank you, Jaheim. How are you enjoying the Cyberpunk series, Jaheim? Are you having a good time? Lies? I'll show you my inventory. Look, this is how clean it is. That's not bad, and you know it's not. It could be much worse. Look at all of the free space. I thought it was worse than that, so I'm pleasantly surprised. I'm genuinely quite surprised at myself. Lemon! Beep, beep, beep. Beep, boop, beep. Thank you, Lemon. I wonder if I'm going to be able to pick up the egg then as a back attachment. Maybe at some point. Oh, it's still on our back. Huh. Do I... Is it meant to be the egg, or is this just an unfortunate circumstance? Because, like, is the egg inside of this housing? I'm so confused. I have 50 more open slots and 120 filled ones. Lemon, I can see you tipped £4 and 4 pence.
Tidy your inventory, armory, and glamour dresser. How are you going to fit more triple triad cards in there at this rate?
Did we get
Adelia?
The Oblivion alert? Is that
safe wherever you are?
I feel safer with these Exalted on our side. What are they up to here? They say it's their duty to man the watch posts.
Asuran magic is strange. I used to know a team of Asura with devices and energy coils.
Really? I've never heard of your kind until now. I'm surprised those Asura didn't file a report on you.
The jungle swallows everything. It does not surprise me.
Yes, it very nearly swallowed me and the whole pact.
You're not out of danger yet.
And what do you know? Another purifier.
What a way to leave a conversation. Wouldn't it be great if you could do that? Just zip out of space and time.
Hello there.
Oh, it's Jess!
Name's Jess. I've been stuck out here ever since our ship crashed. I study science, and while I know what goes up must come down, I wish we'd found another way to come down. Vines tearing us out of the sky would not have been my first choice.
The druid said there was an imbalance. I wonder.
The druid? What are they up to? Something to do with their devotion to Glint's legacy. All I know is that having them around has made it easier to investigate the Maguma waters. What have you learned? Stepping in the water grants you a short-term mystical boost. Okay. An exalted chest, which I will crack open right now. And inside is Auric dust, milling stone, lumps of beryllium, and unidentified gear. Okay.
So many mysteries in the world.
Just move this and hook that up. And
okay.
What do you know?
With Northwatch activated, the Mordrem will be drawn to attack again. We're doing all we can to prepare. If we stand together with the Exalted, we'll have a chance. How can I help? See those enchanted armors by the watch post? Sage Zende needs to reach the other pylons to summon even more of them. I see Scholar Keenwood is back. He claims to have actually summoned an ancient druid spirit. I've sent word to Priory explorers to look for blighted springs. Are the local springs really a priority?
I hope you're safe wherever you are.
And Adelia is who Keenwood is looking for. If we cleanse the springs, we'll have the Maguma waters on our side. Keenwood is creating purifiers and could help help getting them where they need to be. And then finally, where's the rest of your team? Magister Layla took the others north to the plateau to check out an area we're calling the Bramble. And that's a spot overgrown with giant Mordrem vines? That's right. Morat is hoping to find a way to weaken them.
What do you know? Another purifier.
Okay, the only person we haven't spoken to properly all the way through yet is Jess.
I expect
Hello there.
Welcome to Maguma. Name's Jess. I've been stuck out here ever since our ship crashed. I study
We got through a bit
science,
of the conversation,
and
but I
while
missed
know what
some.
goes up
So.
must come down.
Zalard, welcome. How are you?
Vines tearing us out of the sky would not have been my first choice.
Cool. Right. Hey, hon, can you take out the trash? You're not out of danger yet. Teleports. Is that another Commander Eldite? Squad message Bauble Run. What is Bauble Run? Okay. Oh, shit. I've not even... What was that? Young Beetle? Get out of here. How dare you trip me up, you little shit. There you go. To the Nether Realm with you. Right. What is up here then? So we've got all of these enchanted armors. They are a really cool design. I know a couple of you mentioned Tyrael from Diablo. I definitely see that. Also a little bit evocative of, say, like the Ethereals from WoW. Yeah, they look awesome. I drew a connection, admittedly, to begin with, between them and Balthazar. I do have... Let me see if I can quickly show it off. It would be under Fashion, Wardrobe, Outfits, Balthazar's Regalia. And then if I enable that... Enable? Apply? Enable? Hide. There we go. See what I mean? Maybe it's just the horns and everything that's just, like, throwing me off, but I did think maybe there's a Balthazar connection. But I think that might be a stretch. It might just be a case of horns equal Balthazar, but that's not the case. Anyway, I'll hide that. I don't want to look like that right now, thank you. And the armor glowing underneath, yeah, but I think that's meant to be like the magma, isn't it? Burnisher Kengo. We must hurry. Watch your back. I can't echo my voice manually. I wish I could. Okay. There is an event north of me. Use the Priory's Bramble Be Gone rifle. I'm not going to worry too much about that. I do want to just focus on the main quest for a bit before we fully explore the place. So let's go. Probably going to finish base game today and then going to farm Verdant Brink for exotic gear. Zalard, good luck. I hope that goes well. Okay, I know I said I wasn't going to do anything, but there is a... Slay the veteran Mordrem. Oh, there he is. I was going to say, I could see it on the minimap, but I couldn't actually see them here. I think it had just spawned in. Yeah, we got them. Sign! Yeah, it's exactly what I said. Ethereal's got the coolest running animation. Oh, what is this? Event rewards. Stolen Exalted Research Notes. And we got Luminet's backplate. Luminet's backplate? Collect all 13 items to forge the Ascended Backpack. And we get the Illuminated title. That's a fun one. Why can't I... Oh, there we go. Why can't I right-click preview? It occasionally... What is happening here? There we go. Yeah, that's cool. I like it. Nice. Very cool. No Bioshock today, huh? No, this is Bioshock. If you really squint. Did PoE break your right click? Yeah, maybe. Though, honestly, I started my league as a Winter Orb build like everyone and their mum. But I'm now doing SSF RF for, like, maximum chill vibes. So, my right click is getting a lot of, you know, a much-needed break from the right click abuse. I think I've gone the wrong way. I want to go that way. Yeah, my bad. Classic old man dad build. Yeah, pretty much. The Dark Urge has Endy telling him to do more evil things. I committed a pretty grave sin during the Bioshock streams. Or the Bioshock stream, should I say, from Tuesday. I shan't elaborate, but I murdered somebody that I probably shouldn't have done.
Hello there. Hello, friend. The city is safe for now.
For now. I would beware, stranger. The forces from the south are gaining strength with each passing moment.
Yes, when the Mordrim attack, we'll need as much help as we can get.
Blitz, I too played Cyclone Slayer during that league, and I had, was it the Legion sword, which would allow you to... Oh shit, there's a big event. Champion Arrowhead Hero Challenge. Oh, hell yeah. The Legion sword, which gave you like a duplicate. So it was like two of you spinning around. That was so fun. Good morning, Thistledown. How are you? Lovely to see you today. I hope that you are well. I should have died there. We got very lucky. Nice. And I'm guessing that got me the hero point, right? Like, I don't need to do this now? No, we're good. Cool. NV, how did you find it? Are you enjoying it? I went SSF because I just found a really egregious way to make a bunch of currency in PoE, and I got very burnt out. So, yeah, SSF at the moment. It's good fun. Right, let's do the main story to get into Taria, because I don't want to go in there myself and explore if the quest is going to have me do that. The City of Hope. Oh, that is one sick loading screen. Oh, did you see the egg on the pedestal? Ruka the Wanderer.
At last you're here. Come, our leader wishes to meet you.
Okay. Accompany Ruka to meet the Illuminate, the exalted leader. Okay, let's go first person for a sec.
You are a most honored guest. We have waited so long for your arrival.
Welcome to Tarir. This city and we exalted were created to protect the whole of Glint's legacy, including the egg.
So Ruka said. I mean to confront Mordremoth, but Mordremoth wants the egg. I'm not about to bring those two together. I need to make sure the egg is totally secure before I move on Mordremoth.
Let us help you. We are the egg's sworn protectors, and Tarir is where it is meant to be.
I'd like to know more about the Exalted and your city.
Of course. Our patron is Glint, the dragon prophet. She loved sentient beings and dedicated her life to protecting them.
Okay.
She used her vast magic and her prophetic gifts to preserve life on Tyria the last time the Elder Dragons rose.
Okay.
As a seer, she knew what was to come. She charged her valued attendants, the Forgotten, with preparing for that future.
Do you see? The
These ruins spell out our charter, our purpose, our sworn duty as handed down by the Forgotten themselves.
This is a great day.
At last, our great work can truly begin.
I wonder what the difference in the coloration here. Like, okay, so the sage has a green magical glow to them. The burnisher, the wanderer, the bastion. Okay, no, these guys are blue. They've got more of like a fiery core. Sage, 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 bastion, burnisher, burnisher, burnisher. Okay, cool. We'll make notes on all of this in just a second. Oh, is this the reveal of the city? It's got to be below me, right? Oh, shit. There it is. Oh, my God. Okay. Read. May what I leave behind light the way. May those I leave behind nurture what I could not. May all who read these words gladly share the burden of my life's work. May this be my legacy. A city of hope. View Tarir.
Centuries ago,
here we go.
The Forgotten magically erected Tarir to hold and nurture the artifacts Glint would leave behind. They also sought out mortals to become exalted, ageless, enhanced guardians of the city and its contents. We, who volunteered and passed the necessary tests, were converted into pure energy and encased in golden armor.
Wow.
When all the preparations were complete, we began to go dormant, waiting for our noble duty to begin. Glint died. Soon after, Tarir began to stir, and we exalted awoke, mourned, and took up our duty once more.
A new portal appeared when you arrived with the egg. Ruka will lead you to it.
Verticality? I mean, yeah. I know I bang on about it so often, but it's one thing to have the breadth of a game world, an open game world, like an MMO or like a RPG, whatever. But having layers, literally vertical layers to that world is such an important thing, and it's what really blew me away again with things like Elden Ring. Like when you get to the Altus Plateau and you can like look down at Liurnia and be like, holy shit. Like this is actually this one big world. It's not like one flat plane. Like that is insane that you can look all the way up there, the birds in the sky.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Jesus
Nobody
Christ.
breaks the law on my watch.
Why would you do that, the pro accountant? You bully. That was mean. I'm out here trying to chill. Cheeky bastard. Thank you, pro accountant. We can view Tarir again. Do you think it displays the same? No, I'm not going to do that. So you're the Luminate. And we can tell you're more important because your horns are bigger. Huh. So I wonder if the energy which they've been turned into is a byproduct of who they were beforehand. Like if they were a healer before having been converted, they'd become a healer. Like their essence would be that of healing or that of damage dealing. You know what I mean? But it's interesting to hear that the Forgotten made the Exalted. So I'll quickly make a note of that. But no, I want to go to Forgotten, of which we have many notes. The Exalted were made by the Forgotten in direct, in order to defend and protect Glint's legacy. They would turn volunteers into pure energy and store them inside of a magical suit of armor. And I can copy that, go to the Exalted tab, paste that in here. The Exalted were made by the Forgotten. you go. Nice. Right. I see the alert isn't broken. Well, let me just... I'm going to hit replay, Lemon, on the £4 4p. And we'll see if it is broken. Okay, we're replaying your earlier alert.
Tidy your inventory, armory, and glamour dresser.
Oh, I misclicked.
Going to fit more triple triad cards in there at this rate.
I misclicked because Minibang contributed to the cult's totem, which moved the... Right, let's try that again. 404, replay.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Oh my god.
The law on my
I didn't think it was gonna work. Shit. I thought it was broken. Why did it work? Ah, Lemon. I don't know why it didn't play. Clearly it's working. Oh, for God's sake. Why did it not play? Whatever. Thanks, Lemon. Whee! Glide down into the city to follow Ruka. Well, what if I don't want to glide down? What if I want to do this? Jaheim, stop gifting subscriptions now. Thank you for the 5 to Ash Ganesh, 31 Barto, Spoo 11, Maggot, and Mike Matrix. I don't know if they're here, but I got a follow while I was offline, and I want to read out the name of the person who followed. And if you are here, I want you to take a long, hard look in the mirror. I was followed by someone with the name, and this is not a joke, this is legit. I can supply, evidence. Their name is the Gooch Gripper. The Gooch Gripper. And I had that staring at me the entire morning of recording Cyberpunk. Just in big, bold lettering. Whenever I looked up at my OBS window, the Gooch Gripper has followed you. And that was definitely a shock to the system. I like that they bound to me. Right, let's go down. When you put it like that, yes.
The new portal is below us, and this is the way to it.
Mr. Gab, stop that. Okay, I guess I'll jump in. Whee! Woohoo! Okay, well, there's a doorway there, but I'm guessing...
Now you're here, and so is the egg. Glint's grand design can finally begin to unfold.
Okay.
I don't know what you'll find, but if I know the Forgotten, you'll be tested before you're allowed to proceed. Don't be offended, it's nothing personal. They never give anyone what they want without making them earn it. Whoa. According to the rules, this is as far as I go. You have to face whatever waits on the other side of that portal. I believe this new portal will always be open to you, so you may return here whenever you wish.
Enter the portal to search for the egg chamber, which I'm guessing is what we saw in the picture earlier. So, sorry, to quickly go back to these notes, if we go back to the Forgotten, we did see these twin dragons as a symbol of the Forgotten. They had a strong connection to Glint, who left their guardians with for many centuries. It was during the last dragon cycle that the Forgotten freed Glint from Kralkatoric's corruption and control. What you need to know about the Forgotten is this. They once acted as wardens to ancient races in Tyria and shepherded their development from primitive to civilized. Something I forgot to make a note of is the fact that Glint, I don't know what just happened there. Glint, was a prophet. Was a seer/prophet, able to ordain future events. Okay. Are we ready then? Can I chat with Ruka before we go in? Absolutely not. I love the physics on their wings. Like, whenever you talk to them, the wings do actually have, like, physics to them. See how they get, like, stuck around the front and then weave back around the back? That's cool. I wonder if we'll run into the Forgotten and maybe even the Exalted in Guild Wars 3. I don't know much about Guild Wars 3 other than that it's a prequel of sorts. It happened thousands of years ago. So I wonder if, like, Exalted playable race when? Maybe? Oh, that is such a cool picture.
The eggs vanished.
Oh, God. That's not good. Where are we then?
I'm here to tickle the whim.
I'm pausing alerts. Pausing alerts. I'm trying to immerse myself. What is that? Okay, I'm going to very quickly explain the follow alert. Very, very quickly. We've been playing a game mode in Warframe known as Lunaro. It's incredible. Play Lunaro. And I kept hitting the rim of the goal. And I exclaimed during one such game, I tickled the rim! And ever since then, I've been known as the rim tickler. Like some sort of... Again, I think, you know, we described it as a Z-list Batman villain. I don't like the name. I don't want it to be associated with me, but that has become a nickname of sorts. Anyway, I digress. Back to the very immersive gameplay, please, everybody. According to the minimap, there is a hero point challenge just over here. Is that something we can access inside a story dungeon mission thing? Like, it's right here, apparently. Ah. I'm looking for any symbols or imagery. I love the stained glass look they've got going on here. Okay. Do these doors open if I approach? Nope. No, let's go outside them. Oh, wow. Look at this. God, this is gorgeous. What is it, 12 years old, did you guys say? 12? 11? 13? How old is this? I've forgotten. You missed it, Andy? Did I? Have I actually missed something? Are you just joking with me? Have I actually missed something? A note at the entrance. Oh, there. Oh, yeah, I did miss that. I even, like, approached it, I thought. Oh, whatever. Thank you. Can you believe that? In Glint's... Hold on. Let's do like a little one of these. In Glint's name, your strength will be tested. Our foes are formidable, relentless, indefatigable. Those who serve Glint must be more so. Endure without respite until the onslaught ends. Translate. This is a trial of strength. Healing will not work here. Anyone who fails or tries to leave will have to do it all over again. Okay. Fight dragon minions until the exit opens. With pleasure.
Sapping my strength.
Okay. Let's see how we get on.
I smell the ocean.
This is cool. Bit unique, isn't it? Risen Plague Bearer? Branded Minotaur. Exit the chamber through the newly opened door, but I didn't go outside. Hold on. I've got to go outside first. Thamos, hello there. Welcome. Good to see you today. Can I not explore through here? I mean, I feel like I should. So this must be another portal that opens later, because we saw the same image earlier. And then there's another portal there. Okay, okay. I won't mess with that. That feels like it's going to boot me out of this location. Okay. Let's have a quick swim over here and see if anything's on the sea floor. Not that I can see. Felt like a prime opportunity to have something back here which had maybe sunken. Like an old tablet or something. What, Luke, the portal? Yeah, go on then. I'm down to be told where the portal leads. We have found a little tunnel, a little nook, a crevasse. It leads to the guild hall for this zone. Oh, cool. No, nothing here. All right. It's a very pretty hall. The crevasse. Oh, God. God almighty. I'm not reading chat anymore. It's about 15 minutes before the meta event begins. Okay, I need to be quick. Which is a word not in my vocabulary, apparently. Oh, Luke, hell yeah. I'll be down for that.
At least the egg is still safe. Oh, good. Another room. Now what? I can do this.
In Glint's name, your wits will be tested. Our foes add a measure intractable, a riddle unsolvable. With no clear solution, perhaps over time there is none. Question the questions 3, or remain lost. I don't need to think about this. I'm ready to begin. A riddle in a riddle. I've got this. It says, the trial of wits will require the aspirant to solve a puzzle with 3 answers within a time limit. It seems the foes will help or hurt, depending on what happens. Perhaps time will be added. Okay. Sure.
I knew it wouldn't be that simple. I'm going to have to outthink this trial.
Activate all 3 runes before time runs out. Okay. Easy. I've never... Oh, shit. I can't even get there. Okay, hold on. Wait. Wait 1 second. And I can jump up there to get advantage? Okay. Just undid one of the door locks. Well, can I jump on top of the thing completely?
Maybe if I go up, I'll have a better view of the labyrinth.
Okay, so one over there, one there. Okay. I wonder if I can activate that from above the wall. No. And where's the other one? Ah, shit. Fine. You've cracked the second lock. I didn't even read it. Defeat enemies to get the time bonus? No, thank you. Fastest way for me to do this, I think, is just to get back on top and run. So I don't get lost. The timer is very nearly run out. I know it says, you know, defeat enemies to save time. I think we can get there. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. The door is open, but the trial continues. The egg awaits. Okay. On my way. I have no memory of this place. Okay, Gandalf. Champion of the Realm defeated by Children's Maze Puzzle. More Mordremoth news at 11. This is... It's not a kid's puzzle. This is like... This is big.
Job's done. Work. I'm not that kind of orc.
Moving on. Moving on. Whee! Toddler puzzle? Oh, piss off.
In Glint's name, your leadership will be tested. Our foes are unified, organized, lethal cogs in a dire machine. The Elder Dragons see you only as prey. Prevail not by might, but by leadership.
Must be harder than the others. I think it means testing leadership qualities. This trial requires the aspirant to survive using his team strategy against division enemies. Okay. I don't know how you want me to... Oh, shit. I am a rabbit. Okay, let's revive this vigil person. Tasty berries, Mordrem wolf. There's more berries over there. So I have headbutt, evading attacks.
An enemy you can count on me.
Stealth, movement speed, trick your enemies, but something to be dead. Okay. Let's try it on the wolf. Headbutt into them. Play dead. Give fury to my ally. Headbutt again. Okay, I don't know how long it's going to take to defeat one of these wolves, or even if I should have defeated one of these wolves. Tasty berries, I'm guessing they heal. Yeah, we're good. Going invisible, buffing my ally. We really need to defeat this one. Play dead. This is not good. We're not off to a great start, guys. Shit. I got aggro. I got aggro off my warrior. Shit. Vigil, recruit, pull your weight! Everything will be okay, guys. I'm not a rat, I'm a bunny rabbit. Leading by example. Oh god, this isn't good. Play dead. Where's my vigil recruit gone? Oh god, it's so over. It's so over. Where's my vigil recruit gone? I need them. They're gone. They're gone. That's... Oh, here we go. They're back. They're a char now. That bodes well. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. Oh, Woody's back again! What is this bullshit? And stop spawning! That's it. It's time for me to take them to Pound Town. Wait, is that the right saying? I don't know. Come on. Boom! Play dead. Surprise! There you go. Stealth. Headbutt. Headbutt. 2%. Boom! A what? Yes! World first Mordrem Wolf 1v1 solo. Easy. Oh my god.
What the? Okay, Commander Bunny. Stay low and leave the fighting to me.
Well, we need to fight the Mordrem Alpha. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Oh, I can revive other people? Ah, that's helpful. I didn't realize. Don't come this way, don't come this way, don't come this way. Shit. Okay, go, 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 go. Help me revive. Help me revive. Quickly. Help me, Vigil Recruit. Help me. Help me to do something.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Commander?
Commander?
Is that you?
It's me. Yeah, I know. We've had better days. Okay, there should be a body over here. I love that that's the dodge. Okay, we're gonna go fight that Mordrem wolf in just a second. All right, here we go. Here we go. Buffing my allies. Debuffing the wolf. Stunning. Going back to the Vigil Recruit. Come on.
What happened to you?
Stop focusing on my appearance.
I'll back you up.
Andy is... Oh, I'm nearly dead. Shit. Would you look at that? What happened there? I was probably stood a bit too close to the cleave. Ah, never mind. Right, next body. Greetings, sexy Amazons and muscular adventurers. Hulk, what an incredible opening.
You can rely on me.
Hands up if you're a sexy Amazon or muscular adventurer. See, this is going so much better now. I'm leading from, you know, the front. Don't read chat, just bunny. I'm bunnying. I'm bunnying. I promise. I'm just a regular guy. This is what happens when a necro main isn't on a necro. I hold the phone. I'm just, you know, I'm just feeling myself. How do I feel now? How dare you mock me for being a necro main? I feel like I'm playing 14.
You're in trouble.
Oh, classic Dragoon dying again. Classic necro main dying again. For God's sake. We are crushing. We have a veritable army at our disposal. It's more like that necros don't die until they aren't playing necro. Okay. Have you tried DPSing a Nixie on her side so you don't get hit by breath or tail swipe? Dude, I literally played a rogue, okay, in vanilla WoW.
I'll keep you safe.
I'm so familiar with a Nixie's wing. Okay, as long as I stand behind, we're good. I just didn't realize how strong their cleave was. Wing or armpit? I mean, they're kind of the same thing, right? You have the DPS as a healer, especially in 14. Predatory prey.
3 trials, 3 victories. That should satisfy the Forgotten.
Look at that, guys. See that? I got an achievement for how well I played. A bag of Aurelium. I bet you guys didn't get that, did you? I bet you guys didn't get that. You probably beelined it for the boss. Were you a rabbit? Yes. Oh, shit. Here we go. All right, stop picking on me now. We're getting to this some good story. All right, now relax. Bullies. Let's make our way inside the egg chamber. What is the button to walk? Page down. I don't have that. There we go. Okay, I didn't realize how long this tunnel was. I'm begging you to get an adult-sized keyboard. I don't like that you've called it adult-sized, because you make me feel sad about what I've got here. Andy doesn't have a keyboard. I do. It's just small. Okay? It's a teeny tiny keyboard. 60%. You should feel sad. Well, I am sad. Stop ruining the epic moment. Bullies? Whoa. Oh, okay. Saf, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I technically do have arrow keys. So my arrow keys are function, control, menu, and shift. I've rebound them so they are they're arrows. Yeah, you heard me. You heard me. It's not about the size of the keyboard, it's how you use it. Yeah, exactly. I think I use mine to good effect. If they made keyboards larger than 100%, I'd be on those like a car bonnet. I still maintain that the G15 Logitech keyboard is one of, if not the greatest keyboard ever made. If they were to bring that back, I'd be all over it. My wife plays Guild Wars without a mouse. Whoa. Oh. I have many questions. Many questions. Here it is. All right. Let's go in. Let's place the egg on the pedestal. What does it look like directly above? Cool. All right. 3, 2, 1. Place egg. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Yo, this is cool. Whoa!
What? I think the egg showed me that. Mordramoth is using Logan, Zojja, and Traherne. If we don't get to them soon, we'll be fighting an army of them.
I can't believe I saw that. In Guild Wars 2 of all places. What an incredibly well-crafted cutscene. That was sick. That was awesome. The coolest cutscene in the game, hands down. I'm genuinely very surprised. I think a big reason is I've only ever heard it perpetuated that the only MMO with a story worth experiencing is Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm not going to sit here and deny that's, you know, not necessarily untrue. Like, the story of 14 is fucking incredible. But this is this is That's amazing. That level of cutscene for a random quest in the second zone of Guild Wars 2. Like, that was so creative. Like, you can just imagine that behind the scenes, the amount of storyboarding and thought that went into creating that. Because clearly, well, my read on it, it's not clear. My read is that Glint's egg was able to interface using, like, Elder Dragon magic into what Mordremoth can see and feel and even think. To quote another game. Which is why we saw the egg begin to sort of grow those thorns and kind of look like a conker in a way, still within its sheath. Dragon remote desktop, kind of. Yeah, there's a reason I keep coming back to play Guild Wars 2 specifically for the story. I tried to find a parallel. Remember when WoW killed Ysera in the second zone?
I knew you could do it. Tarir has accepted the egg, and you as its champion. On behalf of Glint, the Luminate, the Exalted, and Tarir itself, thank you.
I'm just glad the egg is where it needs to be, with dedicated keepers like you to protect it. But now I need to rejoin my friends. Mordremoth is still a threat, and the egg just showed me how dire that threat is.
By all means. One of our gate sentries is holding a message for you, which I believe is from your comrades.
Oh.
Go. Confront Mordremoth. No matter how that mission ends, know that you have restored hope to Tarir and to the world.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. City of Hope completed. Wanderer's Auric staff. Oh my god, look. It's like proper Exalted. Wanderer's Auric axe. And Wanderer's Auric warhorn. I mean, I don't presently use any of these. Really? I quite like all of them. I'm going to go for the staff. Auric weapons. Collect all 16 Auric weapon skins in your wardrobe to unlock the Auric backplate. That's very understated. I like that. That's cool. That's nice. Yeah. Have a look at the wielded. Oh, God. Let me do that again. I'm guessing they just glow a little bit. Yeah, that looks really nice. And it's not... I mean, it's a slightly different shade of metal to my armor, but it's serviceable enough. I think I could get away with that. Yeah, I'm genuinely very, 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 very impressed with that. That felt... And it's kind of hard to describe it. Not just cinematic, because of course it has that cinematic quality to it. But there's a lot of care that goes into producing a cutscene like that, again, for just what, on the surface, to me, is just a random quest. Like, that was so well made. It feels personal. It's another example of Guild Wars 2 doing a lot with not much. It's quite basic, but so effective. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Speak with Wakasa. All right, let's get out. Yeah, I'm very impressed. The Greatsword is pretty. Time for the meta. Is the meta now ongoing? Mordrem have infiltrated Tarir. Prepare to stop them. Time until the assault begins. 5 minutes. Oh shit! Yeah, I can't get back into Tarir. So where do I want to go? Do we have a group going? Is there a commander? There's Commander Eandra Silverblatt. Eandra Silverblatt. Did I misspell their name? Oh, it's Silber. Silverblatt. There we go. I'm in the squad. And where are they? They're around there. Oh god, I don't have any teleport around there. Right, give me a sec. I'll go join them. There's 4 doors. I'd stay where you're at. Oh, okay. Hang about for 5 minutes and do not wander off. I once played a tabletop game in which a discussion occurred on why humans didn't have cloaca? What have I missed? What are we talking about in chat right now? What is happening? Run, Andy, work those feetsies. Cloaca gang? What is that? Andy not wandering off for 5 minutes. You're asking for the impossible. Cloaca off. Okay, well, yeah. You got me there. Yeah, sure. Soulless. Why is there soulless darkness? My God. The Dark Traveler, soulless darkness. Hell yeah. That's a Nazgul. Does Andy still not have a dragon mount? Andy does not have a dragon mount, unfortunately. Well, I technically do, but I can't ride it. So if I go over here, here's my dragon mount. That's what it looks like. But I can't ride it yet. I'm wondering if I can go in here and maybe tweak some bits. Maybe? Just while we're waiting, can I, like, make this morning sea? Might look kind of cool. That's too bright. Sea green? I'm just trying to play around with my my dragon skin for a second. Teal? Teal? That looks a bit better. And then we can make sand on these, like so. Yeah, that's nice. And then I guess I could even go as far as to get deep teal and do the gems. There we go. That's probably how I'd rock it. But again, I can't ride them yet, unfortunately. One day. My dragon looks kind of like a lion with a big, horny forehead. Andy hasn't noticed yet is the best of good times. It's best when Sign is in here and Andy hasn't noticed yet. Let's see. I don't think Sign is the one saying anything cursed, though. I think this is on you guys. Just wait until you get the Living World Season 4. It's the most beloved part of the story among Guild Wars 2 players. Where is that in the grand scheme of things? Story journal. It's post Path of Fire. Okay. And then they give up on Living World Seasons and just go forwards with expansions? Now, I've got a ways to go. I'm here. I've got all of this to play. Holy shit. My God. There's no way it's already been 2 hours. I can't believe it either. I don't feel like I've been live for 2 hours. Time flies when you're having fun. I never say anything cursed. I, however, might reveal or revel, sorry, in the cursed. Icebrood Saga is Season 5. Icebrood Saga is basically a living world. I'm midway through Living World Season 4 right now. It's really good. You have the entire free version of Guild Wars 2, or do you have the DLC? I've got the DLC, yes. This might be a new record for the worst thing I've done to Andy in audio form. I cannot listen to that right now then, if that is the case. Look at that dragon. It's like bathed in ethereal white light. I'm partway into Icebrood Saga. Living World Season 4 was very good, can confirm. Time flies when you're fighting buddy commander.
Tarier for over a century. We will not fall this day.
Oh my God. Mordrem Guard Desolator. The vines blocking the east gate of Tarier have been destroyed. We're going in. Yo! What are we doing? Where am I going? Geronimo! Are we fighting this fella? Mordrem Breacher? I'm gonna guess so. No people are just running over here. We're destroying Octovine North. Interact. The object is already being controlled by another player? Oh. Herbicide turret. Covered in slime. The Octavine is covered in slime, making it immune to conditions and damage. A concentrated dose of herbicide may prove useful. I'm going to leave that to people who know how to concentrate their herb stuff. I'm not that guy. Mordrem Arrowhead. Are we fighting this? Tough hide. Immune to regular damage and conditions, but vulnerable to attacks from enchanted armor. Where do I get enchanted armor? I'm getting so overwhelmed. What do I do? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Where do I get my armor from? The Octavine is vulnerable. Attack now with pleasure. Pew, 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 pew. Whoa! Look how many people are here, guys. This is crazy. Okay, we're nearly there. We are technically the best team. The other teams are all slower. So North team, best team. We should come up with like a gang sign for North team, best team. But I don't want to like start coming up with one, because knowing my luck, I'd probably pick one that's been taken and will put me on a list somewhere. So, oh my god, holy lag! Holy shit! How many players are here? Oh my god! I'm in like single digits of FPS! Oh my god! What the hell is happening? Holy shit! I'm just opening all these boxes. What? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take all of this. Where are we going now? Hero challenge. And then what, do we run down to the main hall? Where are we going? Oh, up here. Exalted chest. Yo. How many of them are there? Are there more? Oh, there are. There's loads. I don't know how many keys I've got, though. I don't want to... Are they in here? I've got 19 keys, so we can open 19 chests. Ooh, it's a big one. That's a big one. Grand Exalted. What's inside? Ooh, Luminet's Keepsake. May be found in Grand Exalted chests. Oh my god, I'm... Open the big ones, then backtrack. Andy, Mastery is capped. Oh, Mastery is capped! Ah! Whoa! Is there a reason I should do it in this order? Like, why big ones first? Do they despawn? Auric Silver, Featherline Pouch. Oh, because I might not have an... Ah, yes, I see. Big brains. Because of the keys. God, you guys are kind of clever. Okay. Okay. Another one? How many is it to open a big chest? I'm getting so much auric dust and stuff and Aurelium, and I can't go hand them in right now. Oh, it's still just one key? Watch him get the infusion? Guys, what does the infusion drop from the grand ones? I'm about to get it. You ready? Watch. Infusion. I didn't get it. Or is there like an even bigger chest? Like mega chest? Great Exalted, Great Exalted, Great Exalted. From this one here, guys, watch this. RN Jesus. Hallowed be thy name. Grant upon me an infusion to cause mayhem and destruction to run amok in this chat room. Here we go. I got an heirloom seed pod. This is when you say, that's what contains it. And I'm like, oh shit, okay. Hallowed be thy name indeed. Don't aura farm? There's a time limit? Oh shit, is there? How long does this stay open for? It's a vial of liquid Aurelium. Is that something which can be sold on the market? Because if so, I will search for it after this and see how much it sells for. Not that I have it, but I'm just curious. Whoa, we got 30 lumps of Aurelium. Holy shit. Opened these already. Open those. All right, back we go. It's 800 gold. Holy shit. Is there any way to preview that? Or do I need to have like a website open to see what that would look like? You need to have it. Okay, I figured as much. I have had a couple of infusions. I got some at Halloween. I got kind of baited at Halloween because there was a few items I picked up that had infusions in them, and I got really excited thinking I could use them, but I don't know what specific infusion it was, but like you couldn't remove it from the item. That was upsetting. There's a preview on the wiki though. Okay. So how often does this meta event like appear? I'll be honest, it was... I imagine you have to do a lot of this stuff beforehand. Like, in terms of how awe-inspiring it was, I mean, it was fun to run around with everybody, but it kind of ended very quickly. Every 2 hours, but you can only loot the big chests once a day. I see. Okay. There's a bunch of prep work. I was going to say that there's probably more, isn't there? And I basically just hopped on at the end, right? You missed all of the prep. So when does the prep work begin? You guys... You need an exalted key. Okay, that's fine. Well, it is what it is. Right. Let me open up the map. Let me teleport somewhere. Let's go back to the intro. An infusion doesn't drop as an infusion. It drops as a neck piece with the celestial stats, which has the infusion inside of it. I see.
He must have been a great Asura.
He was. This way. But we have survivors to tend to.
Okay. Okay, Aurelium Collector. Let me just buy an absolute shit ton of keys. There we go. 25 exalted keys. Thank you. Sell junk. Awesome. So let me just quickly see what we got then from our haul.
Sorry about Tom.
How I miss his big downturned ears.
Okay, as nice as it is to have the background audio, when I'm reading, I can't be dealing with that because it's a bit much for me to process. There is a fallen Priory researcher. We should be able to get their ID.
All part of the eternal alchemy.
Treetop Retriever. Locate the 10 lost Priory corpses in the tarnished treetop of Auric Basin. A female Asura was last seen north of... Oh, it gives you the hints as well. That's fun. We'll have to see if we can find those. No mask left behind. Endurance Strongbox. Search in the Griffinfall area for the Strongbox from the Endurance. Okay. So, Homestead Recipe Book, Auric Basin Volume 1. Auric Basin Hero's Choice Chest. Is there something I should go for here? Coastal Lumber Core. Pile of Auric Dust, Amalgamated Gemstone, Pilfered Exalted Remnants, and Auric Silver. Go for the Amalgamated Gemstone. North Tyria Commendation. Defend this sector of Tyria from the Octovine. Item collection achievement. So that's another step on the way to getting the Luminance backpack. Okay. We've got a bag of rare gear, 5 bags of gear, noxious seed pouches, vine caches, ebony orbs, feather-lined pouches, 15 Auric slivers, heirloom seed pods, Auric ingot, black diamond, traveler's amulet. Does this sell for anything? 26 silver. The diamond sells for 11. The Maguma Burls sell for 10 per. What about the ingot? I can't even trade that. Okay. Amalgamated gemstones are used in a lot of things, including legendaries, and are what people usually pick. I see. Okay. And Auric slivers are worth nothing. Okay. Gotcha. Well, yeah, that was fun in terms of just like getting an absolute metric shit ton of loot. That was enjoyable. What I will do then, before we continue, is I'm going to very quickly open some of these just to try and clear a little bit of my space. Fallen Adventurer's backpack. Got these back here. Dun, 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 dun. That is looking pretty good. And then we'll just crack open all of those. And then we'll salvage. Nice. Cool. Awesome. We got that. Oh, I didn't open these. Bags of Auric Basin supplies. Which got us unidentified dye, which became grape dye. Nice. That's a nice color. Awesome. Right. Let's continue our exploration. Fun fact, the Maguma Burls icon is based off of the content creator Wooden Potatoes, who did a lot for this game. Ah, I thought it looked vaguely familiar. I watched Wooden Potatoes when Guild Wars 2 came out. Wooden Potatoes and Criparian. I watched all of their Guild Wars 2 content when the game first came out. Is Wooden Potatoes still producing content for this game over 10 years later? He is, isn't he? I feel like I've heard that.
May Dwayna bless you.
May Dwayna bless you. Not to mention during the event itself, various events to get access to the doors of Tyria and repower its defenses, as well as events for players to unlock better versions of Exalted Armor they can pilot. He's more Guild Wars 1, but he does Guild Wars 2 content still. That is impressive. I think having any longevity, especially in this space, I think has to be proof of one's commitment and enjoyment of a game. Like, that's a lot. Criparian doesn't play Guild Wars at all anymore. He's a casual card gamer. Well, I know he was big into Hearthstone, and that kind of exploded his channel, didn't it? Not to say people didn't know him before, because, I mean, I did. You know, I watched his Guild Wars stuff, and I've been a fan for a while. But I feel like Hearthstone definitely was sort of like the breakout moment for him. D3 Inferno Hardcore. Yeah, true. God, watching him beat Diablo World First was insane. My favorite game to play with a Criparian video, and I encourage people to go and do this. I don't know if it's still the case nowadays. I've not watched him in some years, but try and keep your cursor on his nose during his intro. Like, he is like this. Like, he shakes his head around so much. And it's like a fun game to play if you have, like, mild ADD. It's like, oh, try and track his nose. It's difficult. Kumaru, thanks for that. I laughed when he told Athene there was no way you could HC Wildfire 60. Meanwhile, Athene did exactly that. God, that's a name I've not heard in a long time. Plays the Bazaar? I have heard that the Bazaar's pretty good. Yeah. You can say that again, MV. Shame about the cult. What a I'd say fall from grace. It wasn't even that he was necessarily in a graceful position, but Yeah, that is definitely an odd fact to have learned. I really haven't been around the PC gaming world for most of my life. I feel like I've missed out a little on the experience. Why am I suddenly in a squad of 50 people? Where are these people? What are they doing? Bura marches? Bura marches? Are these guys just like running around and doing events, I'm guessing? Meta event chains, probably from the meta you did. They've probably since left the map. It's probably yeah, I got you. I played it a bunch about a year ago. It's pretty fun, the Bazaar. Yeah, a friend of mine is big into it. I've really been enjoying it. But no, I think that's fair to say, Rogue. I've been a PC gamer my entire life. So I've always sort of had my finger on the pulse of what's happening in well, at least in my lifetime, right? Of the PC gaming space. And especially sort of like the content creation space as well, to a degree. Someone mentioned it a bit ago, but there's an option to have less players display on screen. Yes, I am aware of that, but I disabled it, I think, one of the streams recently because I wanted to show people Fallen Priory Explorer. These guys weren't there before. I disabled it so I could show people the amount of players on the screen, but no, I probably should re-enable that. Because otherwise, yeah, as you saw, I just get absolute shit FPS. It's the trade-off, and I'm curious to hear what you guys do. Like, do you keep it so... Oh, God. I slipped. Can I get back up there? That is an awkward place to slip. I'll just teleport back up. Do you guys minimize it? I have less people. Give me my frames. I think it depends on how many times I've done an event. Like, at the beginning, like, right there, feeling like I was part of a tidal wave of players pouring into Tarir was like, you know, epic. It's an epic feeling. It feels awesome to have that. And I feel like I'd have missed out on that a little bit had I not had that setting enabled. Okay, let me go get these bodies. Yeah, Marv, that's fair. I have to turn off players thing, my PC potatoes otherwise. Oh god, I am not in a good position here. We might be able to save the day. It's unlikely. Yeah. Any of them low? You're kind of low. Wish me luck, guys. This is not looking good for your boy. Yeah. I got completely wrecked. I'm consuming a revive orb. I don't give a shit. Thank you for the salute, Lizzie. I'm sad to go to low player count, I'll admit.
The jungle is no longer safe. Let us show you war.
Veteran follower of Zintel. God, he's yapping about something. We'll put a swift end to him. Well, I'm guessing meta events have only improved over time. What are people's opinions on the latest expansions meta events? Because I'm guessing they've just honed their craft over the past decade.
For the honor of your legion.
Fictive, I see. Caught the midair, that's so funny. Oh, now I'm dead, that's my fault. Shit. Hold on, I might be able to save this. It's gonna be close. No, it's not. It's not going to be close at all. I'm dead. Shit. God almighty. Them being able to stun and then go invisible is...
Stay with me.
Yeah. I'm having to learn that I'm going to need to start CCing a little bit better than I currently am. The newest meta event is fun, even if the rewards are Did I just jump off the edge? Yes, I did. I need to focus up. Sorry, guys. If they lock in, the final map could have an amazing meta. Do you think they're nervous to maybe make them too rewarding?
Your name will be legendary.
Epic endy moment. Thanks, Jaheen. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, when they go invisible there, that is an absolute nightmare. Like, where are they? Here they are. Do I like this better or Verdant Brink? I honestly don't feel like I know much about this zone yet. While I've spent some time here today, the Verdant Brink still has this vibe to it that I prefer. That isn't to say I'm not enjoying the Auric Basin, but I think because this feels more like a safe refuge, the vibe is completely different. Like, the Verdant Brink genuinely did feel like we were having to, you know, create this foothold in a hostile land. And this obviously has a little less of that, because we have allies here. Very powerful allies who can help us. But that has led to there being a little less gravity, I suppose, to my exploration. Like, because I feel a bit more laid back here, that tension, that sense of jeopardy isn't there. But maybe it'll appear. Maybe I'm just not at the bit, yeah, where you know, it'll hit me. I don't know. Like, to draw maybe a poor comparison, but like Ore, for example. Ore, I think, was a solid attempt at creating an enjoyable map where you are very much unwelcome. I didn't like Ore that much, though, in principle. Like, I wanted Ore to have a little bit more in the way of, I don't know, navigation puzzles, if it makes any sense. It just felt kind of oppressive, but in like an unfun way. Whereas the Verdant Brink was weirdly oppressive in a fun way, if that makes any sense. Ore was a pain in the ass back in the day. Ore was rough on release. I found I needed it after Verdant Brink because, God, that was oppressing with what happened before we moved on. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I can't really... my initial impression of this zone is it's nice. I really like it, but I've not explored it enough to be able to, like, cement an opinion. Whereas because the Verdant Brink was so... like, you needed to lock in the moment you got there. I feel like I got the gist of what was happening very quickly. Ore was harder at release, and so was Verdant Brink, actually. What, they nerfed both zones considerably? What, because of fan feedback or player feedback? Palm sapling. If you couldn't tell, I'm trying to find all of these Priory people. I probably should look at the hint again. Let me get back up. Okay, so let me go to...
First the pale tree. Now this.
I forget that I, for some reason, cannot open my character tab there. So, since he went to the upper ledge to examine the exalted portal, the Asura researcher hasn't been heard from. A lower ledge broke his fall. Then the Norn explorer was surrounded by Tengu scouts. Now, I've not seen any of that. A Sylvari historian got trapped along the northern cliffside of the tarnished treetop. She had little chance to survive. Right, so trapped along the northern cliffside. So we want to go over here somewhere. Maybe I can glide down. We'll have a look. Smoke scales would hit you like a JoJo's character. I am probably in the extreme minority that when I read the word JoJo, I think of the singer. Before anything else. Early Guild Wars 2 had a very vocal minority that felt the game was too easy. ArenaNet tried to add more hard open world content to satisfy them. Right, Archimedean, that feels like a tale as old as time. Like, all too often, that's the case. Okay, found the Sylvari Historian.
The dream safeguards your memory.
The other two I don't know. We're looking for Tengu and an Exalted Portal. Exalted Pylon? I don't know if they're going to... Exalted Portal to South Plaza, North Plaza. Okay, so that's where I need to go to find one of them. Tengu. I've not seen any Tengu. But they're around here somewhere, apparently. Pocket Raptor. I quite like this. This feels like a nice pace to try and do these little side objectives. Not Jojo Siwa. Jojo. And that's, you know, like Cher. Like a singular name. Jojo. Moving on. Andy, don't you know it takes 2 to Tengu? Please leave. How dare you?
All part of the eternal alchemy.
Where the Tengu? A lower ledge broke his fall, but then the Norn explorer was surrounded by Tengu scouts. So a lower ledge broke his fall. Let's have a look. Can I see Tarnished Treetop? Repeat this challenge for a reward. Where would I imagine Tengu to be? Watch this. It's right here, guys. Follow me. Ready? They're down here. I can feel it. The Tengu, they call to me. A lower ledge broke his fall, but I don't want to leave the treetops. Where are they? We're looking for a random ledge. Shit. That was a hard fall. Hey, Liluna, thank you for the 45 months. Welcome back. How are you today? Lovely to see you. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Tengu scouts were there to assist. I feel like I probably want to go back up again. Apparently if I assist here, I get another reward, according to the map description. I do. Nice, 20 lumps of Aurelium. It's pretty damn good. Right, let's go back up and we'll have one more look. I'm going to try and jump down on the ledges to the northeast, like down here somewhere. See, there's flax there. Maybe down there? We just need to find one more body. I can't see anything there either. One sec. Maybe over there? Or down there? A necromancer looking for bodies, and you look under the tree, you can use Murkon's body. Oh, time until Mordrem resume activity, 10 seconds. I'm guessing that's the next meta event. Pocket Raptors suffered from a 3-way problem. 1, Pocket Raptors needed to quickly AoE them down. 2, some dev decided AoE is overpowered and hard-capped AoE. At 5, and if there's more than 5 Pocket Raptors, 3 Pocket Raptors did a single high damage strike, and each other Pocket Raptor would follow up. This created a burst that was high enough to 100 and 0, even tanky characters, if you weren't using some kind of defense ability. We found the fallen Prior Explorer, by the way. Look at that.
Your name will be legendary.
I did it! Wow! I did the quest! Nice. Happy with that. Search in the Griffinfall area for the strongbox from the Endurance. The Griffinfall area. Griffinfall. I don't think I've unlocked that yet. I don't see any Griffinfall. I see the Falls, but not Griffinfall. Okay. They really punish not being able to take the damage around a defensive stat and never had an issue with them, especially if you dodge the initial strikes. Andy looking for Mancrick's wife. See, I played Alliance, but I am still very much aware of Mancrick's wife. We had we are currently, no, are we in it anymore? We were in a bit of a heat wave recently. And whenever I walked out my front door, like anytime during the heat wave, this would play in my head. Does that take anyone back? Does that remind you of the old days? Simpler times. No idea what that is. You had to be there. You had to be there. It was a special time. It's a place in WoW called the Barrens, and it is essentially this large, desolate plain of just like scorching sun. Yeah, good times. Good times. PvPing at the crossroads? Like, where did that come from? Why did we ordain the crossroads as being the location where PvP would be fought en masse? Ah, LaLuna, enjoy Disney. Have a lovely time. Thank you for popping in and resubscribing before you went. Oh, Hildesbrad as well. You know, the Battle of South Shore. Sure, yeah, that's fair. Okay, let's have a look. Where am I going to go now? Defeated player. Oh, God. Defeat the Vine Crawler to recover the mirror pieces. Westwatch Waypoint. So what did I get from my last mastery? You can outtrade with the Exalted and their representatives. Mastery vendors can be found across the Maguma jungle and are marked by mastery icons on the map. Marked by mastery icons on the map. I can see a mastery point there, but you mean mastery icons? What denote the vendors? I don't see any. Looks like a bag. I can see the New Hawk Wallows, but that's something altogether different, isn't it? Oh, this one? Oh, I found it. Yeah. Exalted Mastery Vendor. Oh. Huh. I'll go there. I'll go check that out. We don't have the marker either. Legacy Pillars. Forgotten City Waypoint. Huh. All right, let's go back down to Tarir them. Or Tarir, should I say. Ankara, hell yeah.
There's no escape for you now.
Liam O'Brien? Again? Playing as a Quetzal Scout, or Quetzal Scout, should I say? Look in the middle. Yeah, I got it. Look in the middle. Thanks, guys. Jumping Spirit, I know, but... Oh, champion. You reckon I can solo? Let's find out. Can I solo a champion level mob? Well, I'm a necromancer, so if anyone's going to be able to do it, it should hopefully be me. Oh, I've got another one here! Oh, shit. Yeah, this is not good. I'm dead. But that doesn't mean I'm going to give up. Come on. Shit. Easy. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Jesus Christ. And there's a chest in the middle of their camp. I want it.
Arrows alone aren't enough for this one.
Moving in. Lumps of beryllium, imperial fragments, and piece of uncommon gift. Did we do some spoilies in chat? No spoilies, guys. What's going on? Don't worry if anyone, if you did accidentally say something's right. Won't hold it against you. Maybe. God Gamer question mark? Why the question mark, man? It's like a backhanded compliment. Exclamation mark next time, please. Oh shit. Okay, maybe no. Maybe don't do that. Going into Zul'Gurub solo to get the Bloodseeker bat was fun. I remember kiting what was the Demon Lord's name in the Blasted Lands? General Kazak? Yeah. I leveled up a hunter purely to learn how to kite him back to Stormwind. I did it once, and it was not worth it. It was not worth it. Cruin no less? Let me know if I'm saying your name right. Welcome on in. Thank you for enjoying the content. I appreciate that. What do we got here? This tablet has an engraving that reads, "The final speech of the last forgotten to the exalted, transcribed by Bogani, the Walker of Vabi. Read on. You who stand before me are remarkable. We have tested you by trial, and you have pledged yourself to a cause that will change you forever. I'll have to find the next tablet if I want to know more." Okay. Welcome. Have you seen Herta? Who is Herta? Herta is my friend. She was in charge of caring for the last speech tablets like this one, but she is gone missing. Would you help me find her? I'll do my best. Where shall I start? Find tablets like this one and see if they've been recently cleaned. This Auric viewer will help. What is it? It will allow you to see whether Herta has been there or not. Look at this tablet with it, and you'll see her mark upon it. Alright, give me the cipher, and I'll see what I can do. It's Scots Gaelic. I had like a sneaking suspicion, and I thought, I'll just go for it anyway. But welcome on in, and sincerely, thank you for enjoying the Warframe videos. I really, really appreciate that. I am Sage Laurel. What do you call your race? I am exalted. Once human, but changed to make us ready for our duties. You were once human from where? Ilona. And before you ask, yes, I do miss my homeland, but I am committed to answer a higher calling. How long have you been here? A very long time. The decades have passed like a dream. I was recently awakened when Glint's egg came near. I have a purpose, you see. I am here because I am needed. I wonder then if all exalted hail from Ilona. Maybe. Hey, Dadams, enjoy the brand new FPS. I hope the FPS is plentiful. Hello, nerds. Hello, Blue. I've got a sneaking feeling that today is like resub day for you, or it'll be like tomorrow. It has been 1 year, 211 days since Endy made an attempt at my life playing Power World. I don't hold grudges. Moving on. Before I go, if you want to find more of the tablets, the achievement to track those is a study in gold. Well, I think I may have just found another one. And I will definitely be clicking. The Elder Dragons rise again, and you are called by Klaus to ensure the survival of Tyria. We are entrusting our aspirations for the future with you, the Exalted, our most loyal defenders. By Gloust. Gloust? Gloust? Hmm? Who is Gloust? They were allied with Glint, seemingly, and called the humans to become the Exalted? So I'm just getting a picture. Okay. Moving on. So if I were a betting man, the next one might be further around? Like we gonna keep on going clockwise? Maybe not, but let's just try and follow what I would call a pretty simple scheme. Or layout, should I say. Anything back here? You're kidding. Is this number 3? This is number 8. Ah, shit. I don't want this one. Shit. Okay. Well, let me make note of 8. We know what happens when you bet. There you go. Number 8. I won't read them yet. I want to read them in chronological order. I'll wait until I've got the rest of them. Pooba, cross my fingers that your kitty cat's all well. Do let us know. Oh, these frickin' tablets. Well, I don't know how many of them there are going to be, but I'm just kind of following my nose at the minute. And it's an unfortunate situation that I can't smell the game. 10! And when we arrived here, you created a city worthy of Glint's pride. I know I wasn't going to read them. Your work here pleased and humbled me and the other forgotten. Right, let me grab that as well. So we've missed a couple. We've missed a couple. But we'll find them. We'll find them. They'll be here somewhere. The Southwatch pylon has been activated. Who here has played, what is that new walking game? I know a bunch of you have been talking about it in Discord. Made by the same people who made the Untitled Goose game. Big Walk? Big Walk. I know nothing about it other than it looks like your classic co-op shenanigans kind of game. Who here has played it? Is it any good? And would you rate it? Would you recommend it? Because I kind of want to play. Large Lurch? Big Walk? That's the one. Yeah, Big Walk. I'm planning to get people on the weekend. The environment takes place in Australia? Really? Tremendous Trot. Okay, I see where this is going. I watched someone try it out yesterday. It looks chaotic. There's one mode where you can get like 4 to 12 people in there. Oh, is there like a limit? I see. Like, what is the objective? Is it just to walk big? Like, what's the goal? Is it like Peak where you're just trying to get somewhere? Astronomical Amulet. Superb stroll, walk around, hang with friends, solve puzzles. I see. Thanks to you, the egg has been delivered safely. It was my duty. It was my duty. Massive jog. Ginormous Jog, they're Aussie developers. Exalted Portal to Upper Tier. No, I'm okay. I'm looking for these things and stuff. Oh, it's a PlayStation Plus game? That's cool. I saw Moonlighter 1 is free on Steam. And Moonlighter 2 is coming out soonish?
This is incredible. An entire city hidden in the depths of the jungle.
I know this is exciting, but we have to stay focused. This area isn't safe.
This place is huge. However, will we catalog it all? What has your research turned up? 2 things. The Exalted magic is unlike anything we've encountered for generations.
Knowledge that the Exalted must hold. Oh, I wish we had more time.
It has a singular purity that is astounding. And what else? More theory than proven fact, but we believe it's the purity of the magic that is causing this gilded appearance and everything in this area. So it's not real gold. Absolutely not. Can you imagine how many ignorant thieves would have come here to tear the city apart brick by brick if it were?
I'm not bothering him. I've been studying him for a while, and I haven't seen him move once.
He's guarding the city. They were built for this. He may never move.
I'm just going to wait a bit longer.
On the other hand, it might help keep the Mordrem busy. Perhaps a slip. But what is this then?
This is incredible.
You may pass. Thank you. Where have you Would you like to leave the memorial? What? Where am I? The memorial? Masks of the Fallen. Auric Basin completion. What have I found here?
Egg bearer. Within lies the masks of the
No.
Within lies the masks of the fallen. Our memorial to the exalted who have passed on.
It must have been an ordeal to become an exalted.
We were tested before the Forgotten transformed us. Now we are beings of magic. It has not been an ordeal. It has been an honor.
Okay. The masks are of great importance then.
We are nigh immortal, but we experience final death if our masks are removed. Thus, we save the masks of our dead.
Okay. And finally, how do you lose it?
Please understand that masks do not fall off or become lost. They must be ripped off in battle, as a vine tooth will do. The jungle dragon could not blight us, so it made vine tooths to hunt us down.
I'll retrieve any masks I come across. Right, so we have found exalted masks. I did wonder the importance of them. So that's how they're, like, killed. Okay. Interesting. If not slightly sad. Okay. And there is an adventure in here called Fallen Masks. Okay. I'm guessing this is going to involve me running around and doing shit. I mean, when doesn't it? Soothe the tormented spirits of fallen exalted. Okay, go. How do I soothe them is the question. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm trusting the game to take me to good places. Oh wait, do I have to do it in like an order? There's no one up here. Howling Mask. And then the next one's up there. I see. Oh, shit. And the next one is over here. Don't worry, guys. I'm on it. Now that I know what I need to... Oh, shit. Okay. Then back this way. Up here. Up here. Now that I know what I need to do, I've got this in the bag. Boom. Next one. How do I get up there? Shit. Next one. Next one above me. Shit. Oof. Where is it? It's above me again. Where, how do I get up? Oh no! It's all crumbling. Where is it? It's below me. Oh, it's here. Next one is... I don't know. I don't know. There it is. Oh, there's a thing. That might be one of the... Oh, shit. Oh my god, guys, this is awful. This is awful. I'm not doing well. Okay, next one over there. Is there something I can jump on? Here? How much time do I have left? I've got 2 minutes left. Okay, next one is up there. God Gamer, Peak Gamer, thanks everybody. You don't mean it, but thank you. Thanks. Okay, next one is directly below. Oh shit, no it's not. It's on the other fucking side. Okay, next one. Up here. Oh, I forgot the jump. Oh, I forgot to summon my parachute. No! Oh, okay, go again. Go. Okay, that's it. Guys, someone play some music. Some upbeat music. I'll turn the volume up. Come on, this is the one. We're getting gold. Oh, I've complete... oh, shit. Ignore that. One slight slip up. Just a little slip up. We're fine. Everything's okay. How the hell do I get over there? Oh, shit. Here. Woo! Now where? This way? There we go. Over here. Shit. It's up. I need to get over there. Yes! Yes! Now where? Back in the middle. Ooh. Ooh. This way. Over here. Okay, that's 10. Around the back. We've got 1 minute 40. This one's really far away. Oh, for God's sake. I should be able to get it. Here. We're at 13 of 15. We still need another 12. We've got to speed up. $50 seconds. There's no way. There's no way I'm getting it. Yeah, there's no way. Holy shit, this is ridiculously hard. How many can we get, though? I want to do a good job. Oh, we're going to be so tantalizingly close. I got 22. I got 22. I needed 25. Heck. God If I locked in any harder, I think I'd have popped the blood vessel. I don't have speed mushrooms, I don't think. Should I check? I don't think I do. Blazing speed mushrooms, no. I've gone into exalted assistance instead. Never mind. I can imagine they would help out massively. If I could use the mushrooms, I think I'd have been fine. This is the rest of the stream? No, I'm not going to have another go. Or am I? No, I'm not going to have another go. No, I won't. I won't. No. No. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to get some more. That'll help me out. But I'm glad I came in here because there was actually one of the studying gold things. So. Ah, Joko, interesting. Well, I might grab as many as I can while I'm exploring. And then when I'm done gallivanting, I can then take a closer look at, like, where the others might be. Iron Brew 0. Mr. Gabs, I didn't even know they had a 0 variant. Now, I don't know what is going on with my camera, because it doesn't want to focus for some weird reason. Which is troubling, because it is on autofocus. Yeah, I'm on manual focus, and the focus ring does nothing. That's troubling. I don't know. I'm currently drinking Coca-Cola Cherry Float. It's really nice. Really nice. Another thing to come back and do whenever I see. Yeah, gotcha, AJ.
Studying him for a while, and I haven't seen him move.
Okay, let's have an explore, shall we? I thought they might talk to me. AJ, don't say that. I'm sure you're great. I'm sure you're amazing at this game. I think I've ended up going back to front. I'm now going counterclockwise, which is not what I wanted to do, but... Well, now that I'm here, I may as well continue. Pepsi Max is still, in my opinion, the best zero sugar drink, but... This Coca-Cola Cherry Float thing is really, really nice. I gotta say. I'm quite far away from Scotland, so I've never heard of that before. What, Iron Brew or Iron Brew 0? Iron Brew is like a... I think a rite of passage. I think if people go to Scotland, they have an Iron Brew. What would people say is like America's drink? Like when you think America, like what's a drink that is only available there that people try? Like root beer? Or something? Mountain Dew? Babe, it's all the drinks. Yeah. I'm sure you found this schema having emigrated, but we didn't have anywhere near the variety the States does when it comes to like soft drinks. Mountain Dew. So I've just realized that's up there, this hero challenge, and I'm kind of pissed off that I didn't grab it earlier. Because I think I could have reached it from the point I was at. So I'm going to go grab that now before I forget. Let's go this way. If you want a drink that's very niche, look up Moxie. Moxie. What about Gatorade? I feel like that's a big American one, isn't it? My favorite flavor of Mountain Dew is Baja Blast. Something about that tropical twang. I don't know what it is, but God, it hits. It's so sweet, but it's like, I don't know, perfect. Make a stay, you should have got it, man. Yeah, that would have been so good. There we go. Hold to rear is visible. Perfect. Baja Blast is what I miss most from the States moving to the UK. Well, Taco Bell in the UK now offers Baja Blast, but only in a 0 variety. So there's no sugar in it. And I did get one when my wife and I went to see the new Spider-Man. There's a Taco Bell around the corner, and I went in there and literally just bought a Baja Blast 0. It is Oh, there's a Whispers agent up here. That's
I
intriguing.
expect us to expire here.
That's cool. What are you doing up here? Being all sneaky and covert, huh? Huh, that's funny. Anyway, it's all right. It definitely doesn't hit the same as like the full sugar version, but it does the job well enough. I think this looks like one of those. Yeah. That's the second one again. So I feel like I should have gone. Oh, never mind. I'll fix this. There should be another one over here, I'm guessing. You look upon me and see the... Oh. You look upon me and see the sunset of our race. I am the last of the forgotten. It has been millennia since our true name was spoken aloud, and soon we will be no more. No, do not mourn. We will live on in your work, in our words, and in your battles. Okay. Shit. Oh, I've messed it up again. Oh, that's awful. I clipped onto the ledge. Completely lost it. Sage Renner. Egg Bearer. Ooh, here we go. Loads of lore. I'm wondering, how do you came to be?
The Forgotten created us with bloodstone magic, so we could guard Glint's legacy when the time came. We were once human. Glint sent us and the Forgotten into the wilderness here, and I do not think she chose this location randomly.
Hold on. Next one.
They did not. Every one of us gladly gave up our physical existences in order to serve a greater purpose. We chose to accept this transformation in the interest of defending Tyria. Glint knew we'd be needed one day.
Okay. A lot of what she's saying is stuff we've already heard before. Like, we're not getting anything new.
In the beginning, perhaps, but that was over 100 years ago. I rarely think about those days anymore. I am renewed. It has been a question of faith. We have outlived our own creators, and I believe that was why we were made as we are.
Did you know this is all going to happen? We know that Glint was a seer, a prophet, so I'm going to guess so?
No.
Oh.
I feared our preparations would all be for nothing until you arrived. That's when we knew our time had come.
Okay, and finally, what does it feel like being made of magic?
I am awareness and energy. I am purpose and dedication personified. No, it does not tickle. The Skrit ask us that all the time.
Just hearing like this ancient being being like, no, it does not tickle. That's so funny. I love me some levity in my... Hello? How did that happen? How did I miss the jump? Okay. My character is so shit that a predetermined jump is still something I miss. Fantastic. Speed boost mushroom. Mainly looking for another one of these pedestals. Your character? Okay, Lamau. Watch your step, buddy. Okay. Watch your step. I'd kill the player Tengu. Same. Something about bestial races really ticks a box for me. I think it's the further suspension of disbelief. It's why I played a Worgen, or Worgen, as I was corrected, in WoW for a while. Worgen. Kodan in 3? Yes. I'm looking forward to that. I'll definitely be playing a Kodan. Rogue, all good, buddy. Thank you very much for being here, and I hope you have a lovely day, and we'll see you next time. Bye. of playing the panda race in WoW, I thought they were really thematic. And I know people who hate the Pandaren in WoW always like to cite the fact that it started as an April Fool's joke. I think by Samwise. Samwise Didier. He did a, like, random sketch of a panda and was like, oh yeah, they're from Pandaria. And then that became canon, but nonetheless, they were, I liked them enough. I think they leaned into it pretty well, to be honest. And then we're back up here. Well, it was Chen Stormstout, wasn't it, Kumaru? If memory serves. But even that, I believe, and I'm not entirely sure because it's been so long, I think even that was kind of, maybe, sort of, nice, meant to be a bit of a tongue-in-cheek joke sort of thing. Like, wow, there's panda people. Where are they from? Pandaren? Oh, yeah. Pandaria? You know what I mean? I like them. I like them. Where are my notes? There they are. We do not have the divine resources. Need to imbue a new bloodstone with enough magic to prevent Tyria from declining into a state of primitive adversity. And so we allied with Gloust, a magical being of great power, to find a way. So Gloust was a magical being. Okay. Yeah, NV for sure. The thing is, the expansion outside of all of that was really, really damn good. I look back on that expansion fondly. I've still got my challenge mode armor set.
Have you seen the oversized?
One day, and it isn't any day soon, but one day I'd love to do it, like, just like show off what I've done in WoW because I talk about it enough. It'd be fun to maybe like go down memory lane with you guys, but that's not happening anytime soon. See, this feels like a prime spot to hide one of these things. Oh, this. Oh, now we're by the Guildhall place. I see. Ah. Tarnished Bastion. And then what happens if I try and go through? Sealed passageway. So even though there is someone down there... Oh, that's the Guildhall guide. I see. I see. Okay. Makes sense. And then we can come in here and have a chat with them. Andy with the GG crew for the next WoW Classic charity stream.
How are your endeavors progressing?
I would join them in a heartbeat. They know that. I'll be there. Any HOTS? WoW 14? Why are the Mordrems so interested in these caverns? There's a ruin deep in these caves. The Mordrems seem to be focused on it. They might know more at the Guild Initiative headquarters in Lion's Arch. Lizzie, there is a non-zero chance that I will. Like, I'm genuinely quite excited about that possibility. There are vendors in here now that weren't here earlier. Nuhawk Mastery Vendor. Itzel Mastery Vendor. I've got a little bit of...
Wow, that's quality armor.
Oh, for Pete's sake, not this shit again. You followed me here?
Good to see you, friend. Would you like to see what I have for sale?
Yes. Personal airship cargo voucher, bladed gear. I can't believe you can buy obsidian shards. This blows my mind that you can just buy obsidian shards here. Ankara. I too have it. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's the blue crystal wand. Isn't it like Feroz something? No. No. Dar? Rod of something? Dar? I have it too. Dark Souls Rod of Transformation, that's the one! Yes! I still have mine as well. I still have mine as well. That's... God, that's a deep cut. That is a very deep cut. And then these are all used for various legendaries. Mistward Pauldron insignia. You can buy 1 more per account. Okay. Oh, these are for collections? Oh shit, I've nearly got the Mistward Pauldrons unlocked. Oh, hell yeah. What do I need? Draconic Pauldrons. Surely I could just buy those on the marketplace, no? Yeah, I can just buy those in the marketplace. Draconic Pauldrons. Oh, I probably should have just done it. Hold on. 83, 81. Yeah, 81 silver. Nice. There you go. I'll go collect those later, and then that'll be another one done. Cool. Nice. Turning into a Folborg at any time without warning, getting all friends to Furbolg at the same time, have a group run, epic times. Wow, that's quality challenge mode armor. I have the Warlords of Draenor challenge weapons as well. Dual wielding.
A true warrior needs a weapon for every day of the week.
Can you believe these weapons actually incorporate jackbats? Jackbats? Where do you get them from?
From the proper mastery and currency. You can buy them from the New Hawk. Okay, let's try. I can't understand him, but he seems to have items for sale. Okay. That is a very odd-looking weapon. Okay. Very AQ40, yeah, to keep talking about WoW. A WoW guild had a how-to on that quest to have people get the Furbolg wand and not turn it in. Do you still play with the same guild from like nearly 20 years ago, Ankara? If so, that is mind-blowing. But no, to go back to your question, Lizzie. Well, less question and more just statement. I could see myself playing Classic Plus. Because I feel like that's different enough that I'd probably have a vague interest in it, so. Anything down here? Portal to inner chamber. I remember there being one round here. As the last forgotten, I have come to understand the vastness of history and the ephemeral nature of truth. Stories of your deeds will warp in the retelling, but you do not do this to leave your mark. Yeah, okay. Now we're at the inner chamber. Nothing more in here. Let's go inside. There's presumably going to be some more of those artifacts in here. Inner chamber fish? Ah. I remember complaining in one of my earlier Guild Wars videos saying it annoys me that despite having the expansion, there's no way for you to unlock fishing prior to getting to that specific expansion. Like, to me, that's such a silly thing to be hard-headed about. Like, why don't you just include an NPC in one of the starting cities to teach me to fish? Why do I have to wait until I'm at, like, the last expansion in the game? Sanctum Scramble. Jump, launch, and glide your way through the checkpoints and across the finish line. Okay? Oh. Can I start again? What? So what am I doing? So it starts when I go through, does it? Jump, launch, and glide. So the checkpoints. What am I... And what, they're going to be up there? Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Our WoW guild also had low-level Hunter Flamingo pet run. Yeah, Shadowclaw, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, fishing is like, if they canon it as the only way you can fish is to be imbued by some sort of powerful deity, that's the only reason I can figure they could not give it to you at the beginning of the game, pending you own the expansion. I'd love to fish, And like, you know, running around Queensdale when I was starting the game, you find so many schools of fish. And I'm like, oh, I'd love to fish there. Can't feckin' do it. Like, just give me some rudimentary version of the system at the very least. I don't know. Maybe I'm asking too much. Maybe my demands are not appropriate. Who knows? Through here. I'm guessing we're going over here. Yeah. Oh, I jumped and then pressed... Shit, okay. My mistake. I jumped, then pressed 1, thinking I'd get the boost. All right. Last go. Last go. This is it. Go. For reals. Last go for reals double. Shit. Okay. I aimed it a bit better that time. Starting now. Thank you, Auric. Okay, I'm just gonna wait and then do this. And then again here. Nice. I mean, as things are going, this doesn't seem like I'm doing too badly. I don't want to jinx anything, but... Like, I don't feel like I'm doing shit. Maybe I am. I don't know. I'm not really utilizing my 2 that much. There you go. I need to be doing that more. Come on. And again here. Shit. Come on. Jump. Where do I go? This way. Where am I going? Ah! Up here? Oh my god, I'm panicking. This is awful. Okay. How many more are there? Ah! Climb. No! Saved! Kind of. I'm receiving mail. Not now, Mum. Oh my god! This is insane! Ooh. Ha! He! Who? Considering I don't know where I'm going. Whee! Did I do it? No! I was 7 seconds too slow! No! This is the worst day of my life! Bar none! Oh my god, 7 seconds! Shit! I want to do it again. What do I get for... I don't want to do... it's 2 minutes of my life. Good first attempt. Worst day of your life so far. True. True. I can't do it again. Now you know the route. Fine, let's go. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I can't even get over the first fucking jump. Hold on. We're having a bit of a canary, guys. Don't worry. Okay, we're so back. We're so back. We never left. We never left. Whee! I could have tooed! I could have tooed! Oh, shit! Where are we going now? Oh, we're so back. We're so back. Yes, come on. What the happened there? What happened there? Shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Jump. It's not over. Up. Wait, that person's on their mount. How? Can you do this on the mount? What is happening? Oh, I get it now. I get it. I'm there. I saw the lag. There's definitely some lag happening. There's definitely some ping problems. Probably because I'm streaming or something, guys. It's definitely the game. It's not me. Oh, that is a brilliant start. Shit. Oh, don't. Shit. Let's leave it. Let's leave it for another day. Where do I even respawn? I can't see it. Where do I go? I have nowhere in the city. I never got that waypoint. I gotta go to Timbuktu. For God's sake. Clip that? Don't clip it, please. Rather than making fishing unlock earlier and doing loads of rebalances, they should hide the fishing nodes. What about fishing needs to... What is this mail? Fenner. Hi, Andy. Like many, I discovered you through your Warframe series. And like you, I played Guild Wars 2 on release. For a bit, but never dived in deep. A while back, I rediscovered it and played a bit more in sessions separated by months, but unfortunately, the guild my friends and I had has more cobwebs than people. It's been a bit lonely. Hope you're still accepting requests for invitations to your guild. Regardless, thank you for the positive vibes. Fenner, if you're here, hello. If you're not here, well, enjoy the guild invite. You're in. Welcome to the fold. Smiley face. Send. Okay. Thrown out of the city? Oh, don't start. What is this? Champion Arrowhead? I'm going in. Oh, wait, it's a hero challenge. I don't want to fight this. No! I'm not interested. Oh, get that person in! Sorry, to go back to the earlier conversation, I'm gonna go in here and then Nyon immediately leave. When is BlizzCon? When are they announcing Classic Plus? It's Camelot, isn't it, technically? We raise this haven at the edge of Mordremoth's jungle, but no Elder Dragon can touch us here. Our magic shields the city from them. Here you will wait in stasis for the signs, and much time may pass before you awaken. Okay. Next month sometime? Why is there a Priory Explorer there? How did you get there? Right, let's go and get this waypoint, and then we'll do some more exploring. I think the pre-event is back up. Has it really been that long since I did the meta? Holy shit. Okay. Grab that, and then this is what we've unlocked. Exalted Mastery Vendor. Greetings. A celebrated hero such as yourself may have need of what I have for sale. Okay. Personal Exalted Chest Voucher. Earned and spent in Auric Basin. Oh no. Delivers an Exalted Chest to your home instance. Also contains 3 Exalted Keys. Ah, I see. Okay. Collectibles, Vigil Backplate. Mistward Leggings Insignia, but I need more lumps of Aurelium. And then just other stuff. Okay, so basically everyone's going to have something like that. Okay. Cool. Right. I will continue to explore the zone. I might quickly teleport back to Lion's Arch just to pick up my latest purchase from the trading marketplace. Give me one moment. Because this is going to unlock for me Mistward Pauldrons, which was a bit of an enigma when I first picked Guild Wars 2 back up. I do have a lounge pass hiss, but I forget to use them. I've got two. I've got 2 lounge passes. Yeah. I should probably use those. I'll be perfectly honest. I forgot they existed until about 30 seconds ago. This isn't even where I want to be. Wait a second. Let me go back to the Auric Basin and let me use my pass. And then we'll do another main story bit before we go. Using the lounge, you can return right... I know, Kitsu. I'm so annoyed at myself for forgetting. Right, what one do I use? I've got Mistlock, and I have... Thousand Seas Pavilion. Quick travel to all cities and a variety of fishing locations. I mean, come on, that looks incredible. Stunning. I like Mistlock. Thousand Sea is nice to travel to a lot of maps with fishing holes. Like, look at all these people. Isn't it sweet? Like, this reminds me a lot of, is it Nightfall in Guild Wars 1? What was the Guild Wars 1 expansion where the lady in the artwork had, like, wrappings all over her face? Like, I've not played Guild Wars 1 in, like, 20 years. But I vaguely remember. Factions? Must have been. Let me see if I can Google this. Guild Wars 1 leather armor with daggers on it. Will anything come up? Ranger Varbian armor? Is that it? That's not it. Oh, I found it! Have I? No. No, I've not. Hold on, I've got to find this. I've just had like this nostalgia wave run through my head. There was an armor set in Guild Wars 1, and you had like these little blades on your like forearms and on your thighs. Is this it? Assassin Ancient Armor? This might be the one. Oh my god, this is so weirdly nostalgic. Oh my god, and I had that helmet! Oh, hold on, I've got to show you. Oh, this is so weird that I'm looking at this right now. I've not seen this armor set for, again, like 20 years. I had this armor. And I'm pretty sure I had a very similar, if not identical hairstyle.
Find everything you need here.
Oh, that's so bizarre. It's a Naruto? The irony is I've never... Nika. I'll have a look at that as well. Hold on. Armor. Medium armor set. I had that set, but that's not the one. That's not the one. Yeah, I believe there were 2 versions. There was the Assassin's armor. The one on screen right now is like the upgraded version, I think. But yeah, anyway, Guild Wars 1, love it. I do need to play Reforged, you're right, Hiss. I do own it, thanks to someone. I just can't remember who. Someone who's really mean, probably. Guest Elder. I don't want to see any of you. I'm here for the trading post. There it is. Okay. Take all. Do I have to equip the Draconic? Unlock skin? Yeah! There we go! Mistward Pauldrons! I can't equip them, but I finally have them! Yay! Mistward Head Wrap. Oh, in order to get the Mistward Head Wrap, you have to get every other Mistward piece. Oh, it's Ritlock's armor. I get it now. Ah. Shit. I'm there, guys. Took me a while. Mistward plate. Oh, that does look so cool. Shit. Walk into the Mystic Forge before you leave for a treat. Go on then. 3, 2, 1. Whee! Oh. I was not expecting that. Time to play Rev. Ritlock was advertising it for the entire zone. I mean, isn't this gorgeous? I'm guessing this is something... Whoa, look at that. I'm guessing this kind of landscape is what we'll be getting in a future expansion. Don't tell me which one. I know it's going to be coming at some point, but... God, look at that. It's a nice sword. That's so weird. It's like I'm flying on it. Like a broomstick. Anyway. Like a skateboard, yeah, almost. Or like a hoverboard from... Excuse-moi? Did you craft the legendary yourself? Yes. I have technically 4 legendaries. Where the hell is your legendary vault? It's in here, isn't it? Where is it? I don't remember. Here we go. We've got Icazia, Mist's Grasper. We made Eternity. We made Sunrise. We made Twilight. No RMT involved. I didn't buy them with gold. Well, I crafted... Yeah, I did craft all of them. God, yeah. God, Jesus Christ. I had a lot of time. Anyway, let me go back. Ah, Poopa, that is good news. That is good news. I'm glad they're keeping an eye on him. Okay, right. I was going to do one more story quest before we wrapped up today. Speak with Wakasa. Which is over... Why can't I move my camera? Over here? Okay, we should be able to just run out, I'm hoping. Let us see. How can you forget it took so much time? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, we had a lot of fun making them. I'm very vocal about my enjoyment of partaking in a long, arduous grind. And having a carrot on a stick, like a weapon that looks like Eternity, was a pretty big, you know, pull to make me want to farm one. So yeah, that was it, Kevin. I think that's what I was gonna say. The legendary starter kits. I got one for Dawn. I didn't get one for Dusk. And I used the legendary starter kit for Dawn to make Dusk. Basically. As backwards as that sounds. Because I wasn't going to make Eternity originally, because I thought, well, it's going to be a long undertaking. Ankara, I know. The thing that I really struggled with when crafting the legendary was obsidian shards. So the fact that I'm seeing so many possibilities for how to earn them in Heart of Thorns has me very excited about wanting to make more in the future. God, look at that. Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Amazing. Wow. I've got a lot of spirit shards, yeah. A lot of spirit shards. Ayera, hello there. Welcome on in. I'm enjoying it so far. Really, really am. We had a really awesome cutscene a moment ago. Okay, any more interactables? Not that I can see. Okay, let's go. Wakasa.
Are you the one they refer to as Commander?
Yes.
I am.
Tarir thanks you for returning part of Glint's legacy to its rightful place. Your party was here while you were in the trials, but they felt an urgency to move on. They asked me to aid you in locating them. The little one said she left you something
that will blow your mind, due east of here.
Then I'll head east. Thank you.
Okay. Let's go. We'll go and investigate.
I need to take this purifier to the Maguma Spring. Can you help?
No. Because I'm lazy right now. I dislike the legendary starter kits because they give the wrong half. Getting the precursors is the fun part. It should just give the gift of mastery and fortune, which is standard to them all. I don't really have an opinion on it at the moment. I need to, like, think about it.
Found another Maguma spring. Can you help me purify it?
I think there's definitely... If I had to make any complaint, it's that you can sell the legendaries. And I know that might sound weird, but I'd much rather it be something which is identifiably evidence of you having done something. Like, there's no question of how exactly you came to earn that thing. Because it's rife in any MMO nowadays. Even the hardest content that rewards the coolest, most exclusive looking armor or weaponry in any game can be bought. There are whole websites devoted to buying boosts. I'm not going to advertise them, but if I just Google right now, let's do FF14 boosting. There's top 3 results are all reputable websites. And I won't spoil anything. I won't be reading out any spoilers. Don't worry before people panic. But I can go on this website. Let's have a look. Raids? Savage raids? Ultimate raids. Okay. So if I want to do the latest ultimate raid, I can pay 398 euros to be carried through it. If I wanted to. The other ultimate raids... there's one here, 43 euros, 69 euros. I can get 7 ultimates for the price of 369 euros. It's not legal, of course it's not. But people do it. It's a reason these websites exist. There's a reason there are so many positive reviews. If you go further down, you know, this isn't just the 14 thing. I'm just using it because it's more applicable and I think more people will understand. Getting a full clear of the latest Savage raid, 17 euros. As an example. Yeah. And I mean, if I do World of Warcraft boosting. Here we go. And the thing is, these are like insanely detailed websites as well. Like, there is so much to them. Let me just have a look here. Raid runs? I know nothing about WoW at the minute. Like, I'm looking at this and it may as well be hieroglyphics. Hold on. Yeah, if I go on to here, to do one mythic run on EU, it's £6 per run of a specific mythic thing. The mythic mount boss kill only, the Ashes of Bello-Ren, which I'm guessing is like a unique mount, which you could only get during this portion of the game. £111 to unlock the Ashes of Bello-Ren. It's an epidemic. It is everywhere. Which is why something like legendary weapons in Guild Wars, again, I wish that you couldn't trade them, because then of course there is the RMT aspect. Like, just to humor myself here, and again, that isn't attacking me, is it? No. If we go to the marketplace and we search for Eternity, which is the weapon I'm currently wielding, it sells for 3,575 gold. So 3,575. Remember that number. If I wanted to trade real money, I would need... bloody hell, you'd need a lot of gems. a lot of gems. So 7 into 35 is, well, 5. You know, right? So you need to buy this basically 5 times. So you're looking at 10,000 gems. Now, I don't know. Let me just quickly press the button. I hope this doesn't open in like a PayPal window. No. Okay. So in order to get that amount, that's gold to gems, not gems to gold. Oh, thank you. Yes. Thank you. Right. Appreciate that. So we would need 3,500 gold. So we'd want to buy this 14 times. So 14 times 972. So let's just say we're going to need about 13,500 gems. Right? Buy more gems. To get to 13,500, okay, custom exchange. Thank you, Lizzie. So if I wanted to buy set max gold, well, no, I want to buy 3,500 gold's worth. That would be, oh no, I can't even buy that much. You can't put it in. Either way, you're looking at over £100 for the weapon. If you just wanted to buy it outright. The thing is, does it bother me that people can do that? To a bit of a degree, yeah, sure it does. But ultimately, I know how I got mine and I'm proud of how I accomplished getting mine. I think it's more the idea that these people can almost like rob themselves of the experience. Like part of what makes owning these things so special is going through the arduous task of actually acquiring all the bits and pieces that you need. And it feel kind of hollow to just have those things instead of having earned it. Akima, true. Yeah, of course. It's an awkward one. Have you seen any bots in Guild Wars 2? Yes, I've seen a few. I've seen a few. The most bots I've ever seen in a game, though, is undoubtedly 14. There are so many bots in 14. And they're all like Lalafell with like the default Lalafell.
We went ahead following Zojia, Logan, and Traherne's path. I can't wait to hear what happened with the egg. We saw a light and then the city went nuts. Please remember every minute facet of what happened. I'm gonna need to hear it in excruciating detail. For instance, was the... okay, Ritlock is signaling me to wrap it up, so... I have a few of these hollow discs left. Just follow them south through that cavern, and you'll catch up with us in no time. Happy trails!
Sure. Blue, I would be tempted to say that in almost every circumstance, that is true. For, like, even at minimum wage in the UK, it is remarkably faster to work a minimum wage job and buy a skin than to earn it. Easily. By far and away. And I think that's the case for a lot of these boosting services. Like, if you were to math out, like, the time it took you to earn it, and the time it would have taken to have, like, gone to the, again, a minimum wage job and put in the same amount of time, there is... I would argue there is never going to be a situation where your time spent playing is more worthwhile. Outside of the whole, like, earning it and feeling the satisfaction of having earned it. Right side Twix, for sure, yeah. And am I gonna lambast people who do that? No? Like, there's far greater ill and evil in the world than people who are paying money to boost through video games, right? Like, it's not that big of a deal. It's just kind of like you can't undo that now. And I would find it to be more enjoyable if there were certain aspects of games which you couldn't brute force by swiping a credit card. But the unfortunate truth is, even things that you shouldn't be able to swipe to get progress in, there will always be a way for you to do that. Due to, like, these services being available. It all depends on what experience you are looking for. If you're looking for shinies and showing them off, do not buy. If you play the game because you want the challenge of beating hard content and better your game skills, go ahead and support the devs by buying what you need. People have different things that drive them. Money and looks are not for everyone. In the end, I really don't care how other people play these games. My problem with that is playing Guild Wars 2 for 100 hours is more fun than 1 hour of torture that is a retail job. RuneScape has been trying to combat this to the point of adding cosmetic-free servers. That's the game. Earning by playing the game is the game. Why play a game you don't want to actually play? Ravith, I agree. But it is definitely... Oh, treasure mushroom. What is this? Is this here? Treasure mushroom? What is happening? Is it here? I've got no idea what's happening. I'm just swinging where these guys are swinging, and I'm having a good time. It's invisible. I did drop an AoE, but I don't think it did anything. I don't think it did anything. Damn. You have to get a mastery. Okay. But no, I think it's a very nuanced conversation, actually, to be honest with you. Like, I am not... I would argue, and maybe in the next 20, 30, 40, 50 years, however long I've got left on this earth, maybe there'll come a day where I do boost. But right now, it is the antithesis. Hold on. I don't know if that's going to attack me. I would just never do it, because it is anti what I'm trying to do. And that is play games and earn things in games. And being able to rob myself of that experience feels, again, very counterintuitive. Amaro, maybe I did. Yeah, I think that's a slightly different conversation, though. But no, it's interesting just how much money these services make, because I had an advert the other day for a boosting service, which is, I think, why it's on my mind. Like, they're earning enough money to be able to run ads, targeted ads to get more people to purchase their stuff. That bespeaks...
To demonstrate your skill, you must pass this challenge.
Maybe Twix? I don't remember. I just remember being kind of shocked that I'd had an advert for a boosting service. But yeah, it's an odd one. Why play a game you don't want to actually play? I'm playing at least 5 games at any given week. I get what I want out of them the way that works for me. And yeah, sometimes that means paying the game for a feature, but using an in-game feature is different from some shady third-party site. Agreed. Yeah. It's also the idea that you are risking your account by partaking in that, which throws me. Like, what is the solution there? Is the solution for the game developers to make the content more accessible to more people? But then I think if they do that, the hardcore crowd would then want an even bigger challenge with an even bigger reward. And then you start back at, you know, square one. Where it's like, oh, okay, well, we made that easier, but we're going to add something else in where you can get this really cool reward. Don't worry, hardcore players, you'll still get your special trophy. Cue, you know, boosters then going back and saying, well, we'll do that for you as well for an even bigger premium. Lizzie, I think that's fair, though. I think that's fair. Again, it's more so things which are designed to be accomplishments being mitigated by a credit card swipe that I think I have more of a problem with. I don't think there's a 100% answer. So long as a video game exists, people will want the rewards of hard content and not want to do it and thus pay for it. And I saw someone mention earlier, it might have been Pi, that Elon, yes, that Elon, paid somebody to boost his Path of Exile 2 account. Which is hilarious, isn't it? Staple MMO hamster wheel. Map meta event progressed. Northwatch challenges completed. Eastwatch challenges completed. We can go to Northwatch probably. Hold on, let's have a look. See if we can go check this out. I will admit, back when I was young and stupid, I'm no longer young. I did once buy Platinum in EQ1 because I wanted to buy a drop from my Epic Quest, didn't know better. I don't think there's anything, again, inherently wrong with that. Again, like, I don't think there's anything inherently evil or wrong with partaking in this. It's more, I just want games to have things which cannot be overcome through your own wealth in real life. If that makes any sense. Like, let people buy their skips or whatever, but just give us something which there is no feasible way for it to be boosted or achieved through paying someone loads of gold to get you it, if that makes sense. Like, I imagine, and let me just quickly Google this, and again, I'm going to be very careful with the words I use here. FF14 boost. Eureka. Can you get someone to boost you through Eureka? Yes. Yep. Here it is. You pick your elemental level. How many crystals you need for your relic upgrade. To do a full clear, it's like to get you your stuff. It takes 1 to 6 days, and you pay $129. Oof, I'd consider a Eureka boost, but even something like that feels... Gen 2 legendaries can't be bought or sold? Oh shit, where the hell did I fall? I just got completely wrecked, hello? Shit. That wasn't meant to happen. I was going to say, even something like Eureka feels like it shouldn't be boostable, just due to the nature of how exactly you interact with that content. But you just give someone your account info, and they do it for you. Eureka booster, but we already have Xanthia. I don't think it's possible to buy legendary armor in Guild Wars 2, just the weapons. Maybe that's what you're looking for. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Again, it's such a like I want to stress, like, I don't lie awake at night thinking about this, but it's definitely something which I think is an interesting topic of discussion. Andy, check out Astralaria for a Gen 2. Okay. Oh, I like that. It's kind of like Twilight if it were an axe. If I had to, like, be a bit reductive. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. Sign, same. I really hope we get more Eureka-like stuff in the open world moving into Evercold. Xaviax, I think you might enjoy it. This is not a spoiler whatsoever, but it is without a shadow of a doubt based on MMO experiences of old. Like, it is very much a retro MMO experience. Like, little hand-holding and just a very large community feel to it. I think you'll enjoy it, but it's very different, but very enjoyable. Anything is boostable if you're willing to give someone else your account with all of the risk involved. I don't know, Amaru, actually. The way I see it is that if you are paying to skip through an MMO like that, you are not looking for an MMO experience. The problem I see is that these companies, usually the publisher, want the money of someone who doesn't want the MMO experience just as much as they want the money of MMO players. They're not looking for ways to make everyone get something out of their product. They're looking for a better casual advertisement. Sign, we have very similar taste, apart from Trails, because I felt the same. I felt exactly the same about both of those. I know I never went to the disc. I was enjoying the conversation we were having. Sorry, guys. But yeah. I'll have to look into that. Can anyone link the legendary armor for, say, a necromancer in the guild chat? I don't know if anyone can, but I'd be down to look at that and take a gander. Blue, 100%. It did mean that people wandering by, if you were playing priest or warrior, would often do kind things because it was very much, damn, we need that class. I mean, if you wanted to get invited to raids in classic WoW, you'd play a dwarf priest for Fear Ward, wouldn't you? And just be the most desirable person. You really didn't like Eureka, Kumaru? No way. I don't... It's the whole... There's a term for it. Xaviax. It won't mean anything. Don't worry about it. Lunchtime. Have a great rest of your day, folks. Raylex, thank you. Appreciate that. I was there when it debuted. I remember all the complaints it got. All right, let's have a look. Raid Legendary Light, and this is Perfected Envoy Gloves. Let's have a look. Perfected Envoy Gloves, Mantle, Vestments, Cowl. This is the one we looked at the other day, isn't it? Yeah. That is so cool. That is so cool. I mean, I don't know if I can even do it, but isn't there somewhere in Wizard's Vault where you can view like every single legendary in like this astral domain? Or is that only for Gen 1 legendaries? Because if there were, I'd happily go take a look at that. Just Gen 1? Damn. Oh, okay. Could I look at Gen 2 legendaries right now in the sense that, like, could I begin working on one? This is the set they added in Secrets of the Obscure. Suffused Obsidian. Oh! Yo! Whoa! Okay, that's sick. That is awesome. Nevermore. What is this? Legendary two-handed staff? Wow, look at that. That's sick. You can see all legendaries in the wardrobe from the bank. Okay, let me have a look at that before we wrap up today. Confess, I spent a stupid amount of time with any spiky armor thinking about how I'd injure myself wearing it. That's how I felt getting my Dragoon armor in 14. Just like the potential for self-impalement was really high. That one is easy, just hundreds of hours of normal PvE. Nevermore, best legendary in the game. So, the wardrobe is accessible from the bank, isn't it? Is that right? Log? Nope, this is the guild bank. Where am I going? Is it you? It's you. Wardrobe. Right, so I want to go to weapon skins. Two-handed. I don't... Can I, like, type in here legendary? Nope. Let me just go to Google. Gen 2 legendaries Guild Wars 2. Minstrel, blah, 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 blah. Okay, here we go. So, we're looking for... I want to look for two-handed swords. Exordium. Exordium. Here we go. This is the Gen 2 legendary greatsword. Okay, very chromatic. I like it. And it has like this rippling effect above the hilt. And wielded? I like it. It reminds me of TBC era weaponry from WoW. Specifically, there's an axe that looks kind of similar. I like it, but I don't love it, if I'm going to be honest. What is the sword called? The Shining Blade. Shining Blade? Nope. Is it not called the Shining Blade? It says it's called the Shining Blade. Oh, because I'm under two-handed. What a tit. There we go. Shining Blade. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Oh, guys. I need that. I need that. So my question is, like, how do I go about getting that then? Is there somewhere I need to go to be able to unlock the ability to begin crafting these? Do I have to beat Heart of Thorns in order to actually do this? Stow it? It has a draw effect? Oh, I don't think it was fully stowed. And then have I wheeled? Oh, okay. I can see that when I stow it, it does that. Mastery, legendary crafting. I think I've got that then. I think I have that already. Scholar of Secrets. You can now purchase components necessary for the creation of Heart of Thorns legendary weapons from Grandmaster Craftsman Hobbs in Lion's Arch. Is it here that I teleport? Portal to Tyria? You can do it! Let's go have a look! Let's go have a look! Come on! Before we wrap up, I want to go see what I need to do. And I can begin putting together my my little to-do list, I suppose. Search for Binding of Epos. You'll need map completion for all the Heart of Thorns maps. Oh, that's fine. I'll get there eventually. So, Grandmaster Craftsman Hobbs. I got your letter about new legendary equipment. Good, the Master Crafters are researching a new form of legendary crafting. Okay. Show me your wares. Bolt Volume 1, Frenzy Volume 1. Second collection? Third collection? Fourth? Weapon recipes? Exemplar's Edge, I'm guessing, is the one I'd want to pick up.
Good hunting.
Yes, you need to complete 1 to get access to 2 and etc. Right, okay. Because up here I can't see... I can't see the Gen 2 stuff here. Or does it have a different name up here? Only the first 4 of the Gen 2 have an in-depth quest. I believe those bottom 4 are Gen 2. I was going to say I recognize Nevermore from what you guys were showing me. So if it's not one of those 4, you just do it like this. So I would need to get the recipe for Exemplar's Edge. Okay, I bought it. Use. Oh, shit. Okay. Right. I need to go to the weaponsmithing station. Where is that? Trading, armorsmithing, cooking, weaponsmithing. I'm not a very good weaponsmith. Not at 75 at the moment, apparently. So if I go to, what, production? I can't even look at anything. Because I'm guessing I need to actually train in it. I'll deactivate Jeweler and become a weaponsmith. Sure. So if I click on the weaponsmithing station, it'll be in here somewhere. Legendary component, Shard of the Crown. Used to craft the legendary sword precursor, Save the Queen. So I've got the Mithril. I need the planks. I need Mystic Curio. View recipe. Okay, so I could make Mystic Curios eventually, and you make them with different parts. Okay. And there's Exemplar's Edge Exotic. So this is the precursor. That's a nice looking sword as it is. You can see the full recipe in Guild Wars efficiency only. You need more than one shard, by the way. Hold on, let me go back. Where is it? Visionary Inscription Ascended. Exemplar's Edge Exotic. So we need 30 shards of the crown, 1 oiled orichalcum sword hilt, 1 oiled orichalcum sword blade. You can buy these at the trading post if you wanted to. So you could bypass at least a little bit of this. We need 1 sheet of charged ambrite, which would be 68 silver. And shards of the crown, tribute to the queen. Use weaponsmithing to refine tribute to the queen into shards of the crown. But where do I get tribute to the queen? Where do I get you? You buy them from other players or from a specific vendor? You can buy Mystic Curios from the vendor, from the shop as well. From map vendors in Heart of Thorns and Season 3. So just like any vendor? Or like specific ones? So could I go back to this place, for example, in the Verdant Brink and chat to the person at the beginning, next to the lady with the cool armor? Like in here somewhere? Echo, right? Yeah, I don't know where you'd get those. You can get them from vendors from Heart of Thorns onwards. Okay, thank you, Vin. All right, well, I've got something to maybe be cracking on with. It does, but I will 7 times out of 10 totally forget that. It's from the Itzel. I see. Okay. Huh. Well, guys, I've had a bloody good time today. I hope you have too. I know we've not necessarily done all the story in the world, but I've really enjoyed getting to explore the Auric Basin. I now know about legendary tier 2 weapons, or Gen 2 legendary weapons. Yeah, I'll legitimately have to take a closer look. You could get some of these mats in Festival of the Four Winds, but hardly an efficient use of that resource. Okay. Isadoriana, hello and goodbye. I think I'm going to watch Ted Lasso tonight. I'm hoping to. But yeah, I think we'll leave it there for today, guys, because we are at time, and I do need to go get dinner. I need to upload the next Cyberpunk video. There's a lot going on. But next time we do Guild Wars, this time next week, I'm going to really focus on story. We'll just do back-to-back story. So, yeah. Hopefully you enjoy that. For those who are Warframe fans, tomorrow there will be a Twitch drop on my channel only for a lure planter. So, even if you don't plan on or have any plans to play Warframe soon, you can tune in and the drop will exist, I believe, in your Twitch account. So even when you make a Warframe account, you get the drop. So it's a win-win. So, yeah. Sure, Jan, don't make promises you can't keep. I'm going to really try. Okay? Anyway, I love you all. That was the secret. Yeah, that was the secret, is that I had a Twitch drop. So, enjoy that, guys. Oh, really, Astronaut? Oh, shit. I do have a bunch of stuff to level up, actually. So, but yeah, I'm going to go. I'm in desperate need of a drink. I've not had one in a couple hours. This has been running dry. So.
Cannot win.
Oh, can he not? I don't know. Anyway, I love you all. Have a wonderful rest of your Thursday. And I will see you all tomorrow for Warframe and next Monday for BioShock Infinite. And later today for Cyberpunk, if you care to watch that. So, yeah. Anyway, goodbye, everybody.